welcome in. why is it so far off? So, there we go. Hi. Yeah, I'm a little bit late, but I came home later. I had to sleep. But yeah, I have more time today, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I did check if my things are still working, which should be working, so that's not the right save. Plus. There we go. That one's the right one. Sorry. It's like, huh? Moonrise Towers? No. So, hope you had a great day so far. Yeah, let's see how far we come. So, we have some things to do. Especially by the Matriach, Ethel. Then we have to... Oh yeah, the Owlbears. Bulette. So, there are things to do. The rest is kind of like dead. So, we finished off Burnout last time. That one was a little bit scary since, I don't know, there was a glitched armor. That one was pretty weird. So yeah, I managed to glitch through the floor, being like at the bottom of the tower. Not sure how that happened, but I was scared because since it was an archer, they could kind of like shoot from below. You never know. So I wasn't taking any chances, so he just stays there. It's like 40 XP, but yeah. Happens, I guess. Happens. Yeah, we did the give Yankees. Okay, that was the last thing we did. So, well, actually, we're pretty good on experience. We did kill off the gnolls, I assume. Maybe we might be able to kill off some spiders. And that would be nice. Oh, wait. Alright. PC, can you please stop behaving like this? Hey Alex, how are you doing? Time to come. So, good. Yeah, doing good progress, I guess. We have been very quick so far. I remember the first time I got to Act 2, I was very slow. Very, very much slow. Oh, we got one Cloud Chain Elixir Strength Potion. Let me see how much we need. Oh. Light blue dye. Is it still in the way? It is. It is still in the way, but maybe we're getting there. This is ugly. Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. Things happen. Ew. Ew. Why is it? Okay. Okay. The contrast on that one. Ew. Just ew. Oh, what happens if we... Is it or not? It's not bad. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I really need to get the transmog. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I need to get it working maybe next time. I would say we kill some spiders before we go to Spider Matriarch. Because we're probably extending some spells. Since we're extending some spells, would be nice if we have some back next time we get there. 8 potion of speed seems fine. Water balls. I need to check how many we have at camp because we cannot replenish them at active. You can do it, just avoid experiments. I know it's a gear run, but avoid. It's hard to avoid experiments. I wasn't discussing experiments, did I? Oh, we have 84. Is it over? What did I do with experimenting? I can't remember. Dog times. I mean, I haven't prepared yesterday. That was a thing. Today I haven't prepared much either. It just was checking if my strats still work. Which should be working, so we should be fine. In theory, it should work.
From an overgrowth of moss, the
only part I did not check is the thing we're going to do next, but it should technically work. I'm not too sure if it works on ender caps, but it does work on spiders, so... Plain stupid.
Dry stones line the wall, but the coin disappears into the well. Oh.
Better not disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking.
There's my coin. There we go. So we don't get stuck in webs, we use that one.
If I must.
There should be another book. Question is if we get... Actually, we could pick it up. Do we need... The only way we need the dialogue check would be at the crash. Wait. Ooh, water bottles. Yeah, I guess we get the inspiration. Why not? There was one book. It's either that one or that one. Oh, bloody journal? Okay, it's that one. There we go. I guess we take the inspiration, that's fine. I wonder if we can shoot the eggs from here. That will be fantastic. Nope. Not happening. What's actually our initiative? 10. Spider Matriach has 5. I think. I usually avoid spiders. Once I tried to solid, it chased me over the way to exit to forge. Wait, until the forge? How did it chase you that much? I mean, you leave the area, or did you Did it follow you through the Underdark? How? How did they get to the Underdark? Oh, I should have done bow letters with that one. That's fine. Oh, these are perfect bow letters. The forge at the beginning of the map. We use Susur bark. Oh, you mean okay, Down Forge. I was kind of like at Grimforge. Like, how did you get there? Don't eat me, thank you. Alright, so I will use darkness. Alright, so they're surprised. Which is fine. In theory, they don't walk into darkness, so we should be totally fine. Oh, that didn't do much damage. So yeah. Either it still works or we're dead.
Step by step.
Just teleport in? No. I usually don't to avoid it. I'm not 100% sure about the other caps, if they would stay it down there. They should. I haven't tested it enough, to be fair. Yeah, I guess we can just expand on all things, I would say. I kind of want to sub them. There you go. I mean, you should have to dash to get to us. They're so ugly, I hate them. Yeah, I hate that it's not given on how much they can move. Like, why is it 0 meter? They're not walking 0 meters, they're walking more. And he was walking from here to here. And we could do this, just in case. Hey Stanman, how are you doing? Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you have a wonderful day. I mean, fire would be nice. I like this. Wait. Yeah, let's say we avoid one more turn and then we test it on that one. Haven't tested it. They shouldn't. They should just stay down here and not move, but yeah, I'm scared. I'm not taking chances. How much HP? 16? I mean, we could throw that one. Yeah, died. So that one shouldn't reach us. Someone should have been able to get up here, right? Because someone was able to run from this to this. I mean, maybe not. I'm not sure. Getting scared here. Okay. Panic. Oh, that did nothing. Holy, okay. Yeah, let's just expand. Oh. Almost dead. Yeah, I know we're using a lot of invis potion, but I'm not taking chances that they climb up and actually hit me. That would be very not nice. Yeah, I should be dead. Good. Yeah, I guess it's still worked out, kind of. Hey, Carrot! How goes the run? Goes good. I'm trying not to do stupid things, so... yeah, trying to be careful. As careful as we can be. So, yeah. I am planning to get back to Act 2. Actually defeating Miracle this time. Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. I had the dual will toggle on. Didn't realize. Was using up my bonus action. Went pretty poorly. Yes, it was the second time this happened on a challenge run. The first time it happened, I was in Act 3. I lost my Astarian run there. And yeah, the second time was kind of like at Merkel. First time I failed Merkel. I still showed the Merkel strat. Yeah, I was dual wielding, so I have a bonus action. I can destroy pots. Like invest potions, so I can actually do attacks on Merkel. No, not for double attack of opportunity. You cannot with crossbow.
In for a surprise?
Alright, get the backpack. Alright, so at least we cleared off some spiders, I would say. Like anything else we could clear off. I think we're pretty good on experience. We even have the Bulette still left, Owlbears, Spider Matriach, and Ethel. Yeah, I guess we're going for a long rest, and after that, maybe Bulette? Or Spider? Okay, I guess we have to talk to Vivers because he's kind of like annoying me with all these noises he makes. So, maybe he will shut it.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance.
Can you stop mumbling, please?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
I need to talk to Death God, he's annoying. It
They
is!
bear great discontentment with their destiny.
He was mumbling all the time.
For a mere pittance of coin,
I don't want any of
I
these.
might summon
Just leave. Not happening. Alright. I know it sounds weird. But yeah, actual death god annoying. Okay, we use that one. We couldn't use that one. That's fine. Oh, no, no, no. That's fine. Right, sleep. We'll rest. Alright, we have 3 merchants. What? Oh, okay. I get it.
Ah, my God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hey, Mikuláš, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope your run is still going. I just kind of fell asleep. Yeah, I started even later. I have been at a friend's. Yeah, I have been at a friend. So I came home later. So I was sleeping later. So everything went later. It was going, but shadows are tough. Yeah, shadows are not that nice. Leave. Thank you. Yeah, shadows can be a menace. For sure. I mean, they have a lot of resistances. That's what makes them annoying. And, I mean, the lesser shadows are not that dangerous. Dangerous are those of wraths, like those bigger ones. Those are annoying.
My pleasure.
But once you get them wet, they're kind of like normal, vulnerable to ice and lightning.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I want that. I want that. I want that. I don't need that one. I want that. Sure.
Very
Oh, my limb, please.
welcome back. Have you made... Let me see if it will answer my summons a second time.
How many did you not attack you as in lullaby?
Are you in need
I have to test it later. And yeah, because maybe arcane ward. I guess it's arcane ward you're having.
But our guests. Let's
It's taking
indulge their
effect, so they
curiosity.
cannot get free.
I greet you, son child.
Same as fire methods? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So they can't get free, so they don't even try. I mean, they should. It's like stupid. They should try, even if they don't get free, because they can kind of like eat up your arcane ward. But for some reasons they don't do it. Like, that's stupid. Yeah, if they cannot crit and they cannot deal damage, like they're kind of calculating, so they cannot get free, like at all, with one attack, they don't do anything.
May your travels
But
be
what they
safe.
should do would be should be at least try to attack, so they using up your arcane ward.
Have you spoken with
So that
Skris
should happen
lately?
at least, but they don't do, so they're stupid.
Yes. She's contributed to your fertility rituals.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
But yeah, that's what a normal player would do. But like, imagine having those unstoppable, and you can like, oh, I can't damage it anyways, so I'm not going to do anything. I just stared and blank in its face. You don't do that. You will attack to
We'll be
burn it
clearing
down.
out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It's so stupid. Sorry for rambling about this, but I think it's... Yeah, it's not logical at all. That was not fine. Whew. What else? What's the difference with heavy backpack and backpack? Like, do you weigh more? It weighs less than that one, but sure. I actually tried to just throw them off the ledge because of Unstoppable. Like, why bother? Same weight. It has the same weight, but is it a heavy backpack? It's like, what? Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, I'm thinking getting the split spore buff maybe for Ethel. So we kind of have a chance to save Marina. I mean, I could get it for the crash area, don't get me wrong, but we will probably most likely rest after killing off the stuff outside. So I don't feel it's worth it. So yeah, maybe we get it for Ethel.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Yeah. The thing is, what I could do, getting inside, clearing off like the ads Ethel has, and afterwards try to, yeah, see if I have full spell slots. If not, doing another rest. Yeah, I have a strategy on how to damage her regardless. I mean, she's a counter to spellcaster because whatever spells you kind of like using, she's making copies, but I can stop her doing that, which is pretty fun. Something I tried. If it still works, it still works. So we can do. So there's a little trick to it. Expensive trick, but funny trick. We should probably still buy stuff from her. Where was our tea house? Does dry poison still work? I did try it once. It did not work at all. So I'm not sure. But that was last year somewhere. I don't know. It didn't seem to work at all. Just saved against it and then okay. It's not really reliable. We need something which works and not which is a gamble. So I'm not gambling. We have to be sure. Oh, hi Ethel.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
We want water bottles. Water bottles for life. Leave?
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
We will. We will. I need to think of how many water bottles we need. Yeah, we will probably long rest sometime before we do Ethel because I just need to make sure we have enough water bottles. I mean, there's some lying around in Act 2. But if I run out, I will be so bad. Auntie's only alive because she sells water. For now, yes. What initiative has Buletters? We should probably do Bulette. Or we do spiders first. I don't know. We could do owlbears. God damn it, what should we do first? What do you want to see first? I mean, we will do them, all of them today. Auntie Ethel's bathwater? Even better. So enemies smell better when they die and burn to crisp. Alright, good. Well, we could see if Aaron sells something. How do you pronounce your name? Raymer? I hope it's right like this. Oh, the hag. Yeah. Hag water. Hag water. That would be so gross. Imagine like greenish water. A little bit muddy.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've helped us take the first... Of course.
Of course. Actually, an invis potion. Look at that. Not useless. Not as useless as usual. So, fine. We should probably steal some money. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of like searching for armor I bought from him, but he doesn't sell anymore. I'm kind of confused.
May you keep balance.
That's a fine pronunciation. Okay, then it's fine. So it's kind of like the same word for romance in German, with more R's at the end. Okay, we have a decision to do. Should we do Owlbears? Should we do Spider Matriach? Or should we do Bulette? One of them has to go down before we rest again. I'm not sure which one I should do first. But I guess getting Bulette out of the way would be fine, because that one is very annoying. And we are most likely to use Invis Potion there. Yeah, we have some. In a wheel, decide. I have to set up a wheel for that one. It's a Dutch name? Hello, neighbor? Oh. OE is pronounced as O in English? Okay. So, Romer? Okay. Yeah. I was actually referring to Romer. Yeah. That's actually the German term for Romans. Yeah, I guess I will do Bulette, because Bulette is annoying. We could probably use Elixir of Battle Mage's power there. Can we make more of these? Oh, we could. Actually, I was thinking of maybe I get a redeem. Like a German redeem, so I have to speak German. Even though it's probably annoying. Because most of the games, so the problem is, most of the games, I don't know in German. Because I just have every setting in English. And sometimes translation is pretty wonky and confusing and sounds very stupid. So most of the items I wouldn't guess how they would be called. So actually translating them would not be good, probably. So it would still be a lot of English words, even though I would have the redeem on German. But maybe we have some German people coming in and wanting to have a chat? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it's only for like 3 minutes or something, because if it's too long and I want to explain a fight, that will not be great, I guess.
Our work is bigger than any one of us. Perhaps even more at such an accelerated rate.
Long strider would be fine. So we kind of need to see on how fast Bulette is. But I think it is not very fast, so I don't think we have to change the elixir for it.
With ease.
So we will spawn him in on different locations. And have him at an end location. Alright, let's use all the stuff again. Alright. So we walk in, trigger him, and then jump out. So we're in turn-based mode. So you can actually see the ground shaking.
Very well.
There we go. So here it comes. So you have enough time. You chose dib. The highball letters. So we can actually move over here. We should be totally fine. I guess if we're behind this, we should be fine too. Yeah, let's actually go over there. So we have to be a little bit closer so he does despawn. Can we actually see? Yeah, diamond skills. Nothing. Freaking annoying. Monstrosity, 0 initiative. So we were totally fine. We can actually use up different stuff there, which is great. 11 dags. A lot of strength. Plus 3 dex. Oh, you mean that plus 3 dex, so he's at 0. It's a free in saving throws, so there's like no dexterity checks. He has like proficiency in saving throws, which could be not so fun if you use spells, which has the dexterity saves, but we try to work our way around it, I guess. But one of the better legendary actions on the changes, I wouldn't say better, it would say more annoying, because yeah, if you want to do a 1 HP run, melee only, that thing will kill you. That thing will kill you. Oh, look at the tiny eye. Oh, baby. Look at this tiny eye there. Oh my god. Tiny sharky eye. And it's just teeth. Like, the whole face is teeth and mini tiny eye. There's different things of annoying. Like, pleasant annoying. Because you can kind of like work around it. A very annoying. So, yeah, I don't know any other annoying. It's more like come back later boss. Yeah, but if it's region locked, the thing is, if you still have 1 HP, how would you defeat it? I mean, you can probably stack up on what's it called, a temporary HP. But if you don't like temporary HP for it, it's kind of like, yeah, you cannot melee it. And the next thing is, so previously you could just throw him off, but now with diamond skills he cannot be moved. Yeah, I think that one actually makes it he cannot be moved. I feel like, yeah. I don't know if Thunder Wave would actually throw it off. I guess if you're too close, it will still hit you. I don't feel like Bulette is very pleasant to fight with. Or actually to deal with in general, but yeah. So you shouldn't be able to see us. Yeah, burrow away. Thanks. Bye. Bye, land shark. So next one we spawn him here, so we go over there. Oh, we can actually walk over here too. Oh, that's actually good. Okay, use up the stuff.
It's a gnome's life for me. That way.
Hey Squares, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So you're already on the trip? How's it going? Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Oh, there it is. Working like a charm. Guess we go over here. What did he hit there? Just landed about 20 minutes ago, waiting for friends to fly. Ooh. Might I ask where you had to go?
Most excellent.
Yeah, we spawned in those different locales. So there are 2 more we have to spawn him in. So on the 5th one we will fight him. San Francisco, California right now? Oh. You're in San Francisco. Okay. Sounds great.
Adventure awaits.
I've never been overseas, so maybe I need to change it one day.
Yes, yes. Quite.
Alright, so I guess... What is that? A skull? Why is it glowing? Oh, it's just a light there? Okay. Weird. Okay, could have come there later, but yeah, I guess we're not inefficient in time saving, I guess. That's fine.
Not this again.
So if we walk here, we should spawn in so we can jump back.
On my way.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Must have fallen, broken bones. Yeah, that's what broken bones would indicate. Or some crushing at least. There he comes. Whee! Look at Bulettes in their eyes. So cute. Ah, I don't see. I don't see. There we go. Big puppy. Dangerous puppy. With blurred voice. Not blurred, Dorexing voice. Sorry. How did it come out of the mushroom? That's a good question. No, I think it was coming out here and jumping on there. But it was kind of like burrowing into mushroom. Special powers. Yeah, might be. Oh, can we destroy like those mushrooms from here? That would be so nice. No, cannot. God damn it. Can we throw? At least something I could do. I guess some. Alright, get here. There's still one more location we need to spawn him in. And on the last he will stay. So no burrowing. Whatever freaking annoying. Whee. It's so scary. It's still fun.
such a long way down.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with the healing. Yes. Yeah, hiding. So he will spawn here if we walk here? I think? Oh, we haven't dashed. Okay, wait. Ooh, actually does add to it. Imagine slipping on the takeoff of that jump. Oh, that would be no good.
Step by step.
So I think over here, and he should spawn there. There we go. Can we actually jump up there? Oh, we can actually do the jump. Right here. Whee! Just tumbling headfirst into the chasm and disappear forever. Oh, that would not be fun. There we go. Land shark. Sharkers. Actually, we could fight him here probably. Too far. It looks so little from up here. Magic missile cannot find Pav. Ooh, there could be another... Okay, let's just do it when he's dead. So I don't have to be scared that he will reappear. He shouldn't. But yeah, you never know. So there's like a bullet interaction if you walk. There's kind of like burrowing through, like not spawning, but burrowing through. Like 3 locations are there. He does that, and I triggered 2. I went back there, and it reappeared. So very confusing. Wait, before we proceed, I need a certain spell. Hey Crypto, you got it! No way. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing well? Actually going for bullets. Yeah, wish me luck. Bulette has claimed 2 deaths already in this challenge run. Oh, don't get too close, Gil. What the heck are you doing? I forgot to check. You just woke up from a little nap? Oh, I feel you. I was coming home later than usual, and I was very tired. So I was sleeping for quite a long time. No, you see how I feel. Oh, we kind of need this stuff to get back up there, right? Okay, plan. How should we do Bulette? I mean, we could turn. Hey, bunny. Pushing off the cliff. He cannot be pushed as long as he has his diamond skills. Like, at all. So good to see you. Good to see you too. His initiative is pretty poop. So I can probably... So we have +5. He is at +0. So we can change the outfit. So we would have more spell safety C. Right? I mean, we can turn into different Gale. Gale from different household. I don't feel like we can use Gliv. Because he's kind of like far off. So, oh wait, we should equip it, that's why. I was kind of, where is it? Where is it? Can't use it. So that's a mod. I mean, it doesn't do anything for the fight. It's just I like the buff there. Okay, we should probably switch. No, we actually have Morning Frostbite. Yeah, because kind of like trying to get him chilled. Because if that applies, we don't have to actually get him to wet him. So if we can apply chill, he should get vulnerable to ice damage. If he's getting vulnerable to ice damage, we don't have to wet Bulette. So he wouldn't do the stupid jumping around thing. Which could possibly be good. We can use Battle Mage power. So we have a higher spell safety C. That would apply to Lightning Bolt. Okay, maybe instead of... Yeah, I'm not too sure if we can use... Why? Give me... Maybe we can use it from up there. Let me check. Can we use live from up here? Seems like it's too low. So we would be able to apply it here. Oh, it's on the shroom. Okay, that's freaking weird. So there is no way I can use it. Sucks. Can we use it from up here? We have to stay here, and so we have to walk down. What is that? What is that sorcery? Okay, we might have to wet him. It is fine. Alright, I'm pretty much scared he will bore me right through me. I know for a fact that probably if I get here, he will just come to borrow. But I'm always scared. Okay, we should be able to jump.
Adventure awaits.
So we're in turn-based mode. In turn-based mode. You know, burrow right through us. Did he spawn? No. There he comes. Oh look, there he is. Okay, we jump. Not to our deaths, please. That'll be not fun. Alright. Get here. We need to change our stuff. Yeah. Actually try to get chilled. We have some important die. At least we can use one for him to actually don't make the throw. So we can use it once. Yeah, a little bit sucks, but yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah, +4 initiative should be enough. He has 0, so his highest roll will be 4. Our lows will be 5. Sure. Let's walk a little bit more over here. Let's actually see. Burrows. jumps. There he is. Should have 0 initiative. Let's use a...
You've got the wrong man for this.
Alright.
With ease.
Not looking over here, that's fine. So that will hit. Can we surprise him? Okay, let's hope we do enough ice damage. Okay, first one we'll probably not get through.
On it.
Okay, he's surprised. Okay, if we're not getting through, he will not get chilled. So that's good to know. So we have to wet him. Okay, nightmare. Nightmare coming in. Will this be enough? Probably not. Please. Go. There we go. Well, now wet. Yeah, we can probably go with a lightning there. So he's surprised. Shouldn't be moving. Yeah, let's try one lightning bolt. I did a lot of damage. Alright, that was nice. Yeah, maybe do a second one. That went... that was pretty nice. Oh, you saved the lightning bolt? How about you roll a 13? Okay, diamond scales are off. What OP? Yes. He will probably move, so I'm scared. Let's see what he does. Just growling, good. Alright, he should still be wet. Yeah, at least we don't now do damage.
A spell a day.
Yeah, we don't need Insidious Cold since we already wet him. That's fine. Get hit there. Okay, get Insidious Cold too. So we'll be vulnerable on the next one, so we don't have to wet him. Wait, so water is still there? Will you move? I just need to check that. Because usually when I used that, everything was wet and it was ice, so he had to move. Okay, that's kind of like different. Alright. Doesn't seem like he has to move there. Weird. I mean, we have enough Invis potions to spare. That's fine. So now you're not vulnerable anymore? Do we get another water bottle? It has been enough. Oh, he's frozen now. Okay. Oh, bludgeoning damage would do a lot. Oh, force damage. Thunder. Ooh. Yeah, we can try force damage. How about that? Okay. I was thinking it would be better. I was thinking it would be better. Bulette, do you do something? He's calculating. But yeah, at least that. Right? Come on, Gil. Don't start missing right now. We don't have any turns left. Now it's ice. Now he will move. Okay, chilled. Oh, we didn't have water there. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a little bit more down because he will move probably a little bit more back. Because he doesn't like ice. Please kill it. Please kill it off. Please. Ah, almost. Okay, but still chilled. Oh, that's so much invis potions, I hate it. But it's the only safe option we have. And we could hide. Yeah, let's try one more chilled thing. There we go. We could probably have worked with lightning charges as well, but... yeah, he dead. At least dead. Yeah, we're not taking any chances. Yippee! But yeah, riding through the diamond scales... sorry. Felt like a treat. That was fine. And to camp. Right, good. Bye, puppy. Puppy dead.
Very well. Good find.
I mean, he wouldn't be missed, right? I mean, it's a little one. Yeah, I guess it's a little bullet. I guess they can be much bigger. Yeah, first instant of damage. So the first missile did like 6 damage instead of 5. But still, it wasn't very... So thunder damage would probably be very good. Question is if we would have thrown off. Probably not. 20 spell safety C in Act 1. That seems freaking good. Yeah, intelligence, proficiency, high spell casting. Yeah, it's about good. So that's a pretty good chance on things not letting have a saving throw. Alright. Yeah, but it's still scared on initiative, so should probably wear something appropriate. We did the puppy. Yeah, we probably shouldn't fight Owlbear like this. And we need to regain some invis potions. So we have to do some long resting. Yeah, probably can do... Oh, I haven't updated that one. A good reminder, Crypto. Sinoclo defeats. I have. Should I update that or tell you? I guess I can tell you. So, so first we went like moderately armored. Then we will get Weapon Master regardless because I kind of want the +1 in dex. Weapons of choice will be, I guess, don't really matter too much. After that, we could go dual wield. Dual wielder. Yeah. So I need to be extra careful about the dual wield toggle because we kind of have like 2 weapons in our hands. But that would make things easier for me to have access to bonus action attack, which makes it easier for me to maintain my arcane acuity. Why not athlete? I want next. I didn't know about athlete, but what benefits does it do? What's the benefit of athlete? You can jump like a flea. I mean, we have enhanced sleep, and we will be flying a lot, so it's kind of like useless. Dual wielder for double stuffs better than spell safety C. I mean, we have equipment for the spell DC. Yeah, that would be nice, Bunny. A reminder. You don't lose as much movement speed if you can. I mean, I will probably have like boots I cannot get prone, especially when you use ice spells. Durable, so you get all your HP back from it. Yeah, that would be very good. Oh my god. Okay, let's sleep. No, athlete, I don't think I need. Especially like late game, because we will have, for every fight we'll use flying potions. Yeah, I can have 2 stuff with spell safety C stacks. I could go with Rhapsody. So yeah, kind of plan was getting yeah, we could actually do Answer as first boss. So that would be a flex. Do Bulette redeem? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will make a redeem. Yes. Maybe a sound alert, so it doesn't have to be a redeem. Yeah, maybe a sound alert will be fine. So you can just collect exclamation mark and it's kind of like a sound. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I actually taking note. Why not? Yeah.
Lovely day, this.
I mean, I have Monday. Monday I will not stream, so I can have some time on doing some improvements to stream, hopefully. Oh, we have a net 1? Net 1.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
But
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
we should probably steal. We have no money. Okay. Eat that. Get rid of those highlights. Let's go to Magnetic Colony. Redeem already exists. It's called Scream.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot more.
No, kind of like a bonk sound. So yeah, you forgetting something stupid.
With silver tongue. Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's very calm, but Scream it's not gonna offer. Ignoring the scream. It's like, oh, yeah, right, you screamed. Okay, good. I'm not. Yeah, I think I need to have a different assigned sound to it, so I can kind of like connect. Okay, this sound means it. I've forgotten something. You know. So if I just hear like a sound, A brush with evil on Hex. Sorry. If I have just a sound, I cannot. I don't know what it is for. I don't think it will remind me of
Very
actually
well.
doing that.
I have mushrooms
Hydrate?
to catalogue.
Okay, I have just coffee.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Okay, good. Thanks for the hydrate. We're talking about potentially running new emotes. Like Evolves are. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I'm not sure what emotes I would do. Yeah, I'm not sure if the dogs will be fitting. Let's dehydrate. Yeah, I will get some water. It's fine. I kind of want more coffee. Give me your melon.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's do the rest
Have
of
you
all
made
stuff
any new
and
let me see if it.
I get probably more water.
I greet you, son child.
The screen redeem is for after you potentially forget about the dual wield being left on. I mean, I could rename it. Yeah. So someone was actually suggesting that maybe
May your travel.
there's some insiders, but I don't know if there are many insiders on my streams. So I'm not sure on that if we make some emotes on based on that. I mean, we have Gil sus. That's the only thing at the moment, I guess. Because Gil was looking very stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, we could try to steal from here. Yeah, we should probably steal. Yes. Me turn into an orc. Fish push.
Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole.
Oh no, he was
We'll have to
looking
send
at
him
the
back out
Owlbear
soon
cup like
enough.
this. So we'll probably get the scene again. Maybe today, maybe not. So who knows? Let me see where's. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How much gold you have? Lady, you're sitting on too much gold. Let me help you. Let me help you, I say. Okay, this will take a while. So if you have to get something to drink, get it a little bit cozy, maybe some snacks, that's a good time. You've never seen 3 stacks like that. Yeah, I haven't been stealing quite a lot. I was kind of like just buying and she was hoarding my money. She's like a bank. She's my bank account. She's just borrowing it. So we just redeem it and get it back. It just takes some extra steps. Some extra long steps. There's no critical failure. There is. And I'm very good at rolling it. Yeah, we could get a cod. Very likely we get a cod. Even on advantage, because I'm very good at rolling ones. I think I had it like 3 times in a row. Where I had a critical roll on advantage. That was no fun. Not out so much. No. 50. Because if it's a little bit over, it's kind of like a 6 roll. We don't want 6, we want a 5. The number is not changing there. But this will take very long, but we will have a lot of money. We don't have to get money pretty soon. Imagine Act 2 with that much money. Would actually be awesome. And a reminder, it's still faster than actually selling a lot of stuff, stealing it back and reselling them. Because we're getting the money directly. The splitting is just taking a long time. And it's very tedious. And yeah, maybe we can talk about emotes. So what emotes do you want to have? Like, kind of like a lurk emote? Would probably be good. A little sneaky, lurky one. Maybe some stealing one, because we steal quite a lot. Maybe happy one. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should stick to the theme with the dog, or should we do something else, like maybe a fictional character. Yeah, kind of like the yoink mode. Yeah, the stealing yoink mode. This is your favorite emote already. It's kind of like my dog sleeping. You're gonna hurt your mouse finger split. No. I'm used to claw grip controllers. That is nothing compared to it. You know what a claw grip is? On controllers. I used to play Dark Souls like this. So 9 hours Dark Souls on claw grip. Have fun. I guess after 8 hours my finger actually started to hurt. You have to sing Rhythm Elden Ring. Yeah, you kind of want to move, run, and have camera control at the same time. And that's why you kind of have the claw grip there. Hey Cobra, how are you doing? Yes. So you can control camera while sprinting. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have camera control while sprinting, usually. Hey Anso! How was your bank robbery going? Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, name's Kaylee. Yeah, don't mind the gold there. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of BG3. I'm a variety streamer after all, so we do play different games, but mostly BG3. And we're currently on a junk run. It's gold! It is! And you have just robbed the bank, so... Actually, you murdered everyone there, so robbery isn't... Is robbery the term then? If you killed everyone? Maybe it's a heist. Yeah, actually... Yeah, how did it go? It's clearly a heist? Okay. But yeah, I hope it went good. Thanks for the raid, very much appreciated. So if you have to raid and run, please do. Please do some post-care. I'm not sure for how long you have been there. Do some post-care and take care of yourself. And yeah, if you stay, I'm also happy. Alright, we continue our splitting experience. Found some good stuff, so yes. Oh, what stuff did you find? Oh, no, that was no good. Is it? No good. The second time you finally defeat Honor? Oh, let's go! So you got now the die? So I had the impression it wasn't working out the first time because of mods. So now you have the die? Congrats! Yeah, I think second time feels much easier than first time. At least it was for me. On first time I was so scared because there was not much information about it because I started Honor as soon as it came out. I was skipping quite a lot, so I was actually in Act 3 at level 7. I think I did Castle at level 8 or something. Yeah, I can remember. A lot of frost thingies. Oh, going to be fun for the next season. Wait, first time answer? Oh. Oh, you actually saying that answer kind of like ended your first run? Oh, that's not nice. I hope you gave him a payback. Yeah, actually answer can be made easier if one of the group has either Shield Master with high dexterity or evasion. I think evasion is very underrated, especially for answer. So you can have one person attacking, like baiting an attack, and then the others just deal damage afterwards. Yeah, Answer can pretty much kill all of the team if you don't know what he does. Yeah, that's a problem. And people think they're safe under Globe, but he has pretty strong wings, so he kind of like throws you out of the globe. And pushing people into chasms because they weren't really expecting. But if he kind of like flaps the wings, you get pushed back. And Globe does not help you of getting pushed back and stuff like that. So you kind of have to have the equipment to not get pushed. So if you're concentrating either Minty's boots, I forgot how they're called, or you get the boots from Gortash. So those can help. The ice elementals can set you prone. So you can kind of like lose concentration. So even if you're under the globe and they use some ice spell and you fall prone because you're standing on an ice surface, you can still lose globe, which is not fun. And some consider it a glitch, but it's not a glitch. It's just a mechanic. You can slip prone. Boots of Striding or Helldor's boots, yeah. Wait, I have certain boots. They're like Nier's boots. I don't know where they are at the moment. Didn't we pick up Nier's boots? I don't see them. Oh, I cannot sell them. Okay, so Nier's boots. It doesn't tell, but if you wear Nier's boots, you cannot set prone at all. It's not in the description, but you cannot be prone. I still need to find a good way to finish Answer quickly in a run. I don't feel like you have to kill him quickly. You just have to be able to not get killed by him. That's a good thing. You found that Kefrig armor helps. Yeah, Kefrig armor can help to not get pushed, but you can still get prone. So if you're just wearing Kefrig's armor and use globe, and one ice elemental is kind of like setting you prone, you lose globe. And imagine the ice elemental does that before Answer does his ultimate. Then you're dead. Needs boots like Minthara's boots, but without concentration requirement. Not the same, Crypto. You can still be moved, but you cannot fall prone. But the brain did have some strange protection in the final. Could not be thrown. Nothing could be thrown at it. You can still throw. It's just a very weird angle, and you have to kind of like search for it. But you can throw stuff at the brain. If that's a question. Disintegrated Nightwalkers stops you from being prone with surfaces. Yeah. Yeah. I think you can still be prone by Dragon Bonk. Oh, if it actually hits you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I kind of don't want to get hit by the dragon because that does a lot of damage. That's like a lot of damage. If that hits you. Is it slashing damage? Yeah, I'm not sure. Ah! That wasn't good. Where maybe almost there. But I'm just doing wall between the dragon and globe prevent knockback. Curious. I haven't tested that, but a globe needs concentration and stone wall needs concentration, so I'm not sure if that will be much of a help on a solo. But maybe in a team run. Robbing everything. Yeah, we're still on it. Why not? Doing it on everything, right? Really get so much COD. Not once. Incoming. Sanctuary Globe. Does Sanctuary have to not getting knocked back or what? Oh, would prevent elementals to target your character. Yeah, I had a weird thing. So I was using testing out Audiluke's Resilient Sphere. You cannot be targeted by anyone. And they still used ice on the ground. So character was knocked prone. Lost concentration. So Audiluke was gone. And it's kind of like a thing where even you get ignored. Like, they just acknowledge you, they come closer, but you get ignored. So nothing is actually trying to hit you if you have Audiluke Sphere, Resilient Sphere. And if you use like the Invis Potion trick on Merkel and you use Audiluke, he even goes invisible. Like, yeah, that's that. You get ignored. And the Elemental was still using ice. I still slipped. So those boots are kind of like very good to have to not get knocked prone. Or to slip. Because you don't want to die on a fight like this. There's much deep, this deep in the game. So no chance taken. So I will probably steal Gotter's boots. I am planning on melee the dragon. We will poke it with a spear. I will use eye bite. Actually, I released a video on YouTube. What strategy I will use against Answer. I think it's quite funny. Give me more. I can't type anymore. Look at that. Getting tired of typing. Maybe we get those 5,000s later. How about that? Not worth my time at the moment. Okay, those 4 gold. We're not going to pick up. Oh, good.
Do wonders for the shop.
Oh. Get those gloves for advantage. We have... Yeah, +1 bonus for checks. We have guidance. We have shapeshifter's boon.
Of course. No honor among sneaks. If I really must.
Let's just hope, if she catches us, that she's not hostile. So it still works, hopefully.
Some possessions are naught but a bird. Pretty. Might fetch a copper or 2. Guess it's mine now. A little keepsake.
I will steal some of those ingredients. Because for making potions, it's sometimes good if you have some more. 3 into the values of 50. No, because if it's at 5, the only way to fail is when I roll a net 1. If I have it at 100, it's yeah, I have more chances to fail.
That was easy. A pretty ball.
Because we kind of suck at stealing. We are not a rogue. If you're a rogue, we could probably put it to 200 already. We split a golden trading screen. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry.
Might fetch a copper or 2. A little keepsake.
I mean, I can just use split all the time until it gets somewhere, but I don't know.
I don't like that I'm so good at this.
How did I split the money?
Gains are still gains.
I bought a lot of stuff. The gold was abnormal, so it didn't disappear.
Some possessions are naught but a bird. I don't like that I'm so good at this.
Put it to 800, split in half until 50. Could try that one.
Ill-gotten gains are still gains.
It's a lot of money.
A pretty bauble.
Of money put into 50, yeah, could work. We can try. I'm just bad at math. Sorry. Actually, not too bad at math. I just have difficulties imagining if it's not on paper. Technically, doing the split into half is slightly faster. It would be faster.
A pretty bauble. Guess it's mine now. Pretty.
Easy marble when we steal, yeah. Until we roll double 1.
I'll just keep this safe.
Then we scream. It will be jump scare.
That was easy. Almost worth the subterfuge. That was easy. Pretty.
We need a redeem. There's a spell for this sort of thing. There's an invisibility spell for it. Knock knock.
I'll just keep this safe. Pretty bauble. I really shouldn't have. Almost worth the subterfuge.
It doesn't.
Little keepsake.
So Gale is not very approving my playstyle.
Might fetch a copper or 2. I don't like
He has to deal with that.
I'll just keep this safe. I don't like that I'm so good at this. Almost worth the subterfuge. Guess it's mine now.
I just don't know how I get rid of the kaching thing.
Might fetch
So
a
you
copper.
just get the whisper.
That was easy. Some possessions.
No, it's just for me buying stuff. We don't do blood money strat.
Gains are still gains. Pretty.
We have a different strat for Gale,
Might fetch
which is more fitting. So blood money strat did fit Astarion because it's kind of like tricky because we have a lot of gold, you know. It just try to out cheek.
the subterfuge. That was
So blood money strat was very fine for this type of run. For Gale,
pretty. A pretty.
we have some magic trick prepared.
I don't like that I'm so good at this. Ill-gotten gains are still gains.
Actually, I did show on stream
Mine now.
on how to
I don't like that I'm so good.
how we tackle it. Sadly, I messed up with the dual wield toggle, so I lost initially the run,
A little keepsake.
but I showed regardless. I was just very in denial that it failed, so yeah, I guess I was very down after Merkle fight, so I ended earlier than I wanted.
Some possessions are naught but a burden.
You remember the Merkle run? Yeah. So it's not the Blood Money thread.
Pretty. That was easy. I don't like that
I was just a little bit bothered. There was like one in chat kind of like, yeah, you have to accept it. Yeah, you have to restart. That's, yeah, I'm a solo runner too. Like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. I've lost many runs. So like I would be in denial of not restarting. I just didn't want to restart on the same day.
I don't like that I'm so good at this. A pretty bauble. A little keepsake.
Yes, there was one complaining after I was talking to Minthara and stuff. So yeah, you have to restart now, not like now. I was like, okay, I might ignore that one.
That was easy. Might fetch a copper or two. Worth the subterfuge.
For the general backup strat? Yeah, I could have it for backup strat. The problem would be,
Guess it's mine now.
I have a pretty bad chance on actually hitting. Because as a reminder, either I would have kind of like a Killer Sweetheart stacked. So I need to kind of like equip the ring beforehand to have like the Killer Sweetheart stack and hope it will trigger if I melee attack him. Because I had it happening once. I had the stack, I was melee attacking, and it did not proc. For some reasons. Because it should be guaranteed hit then. Because you kind of like crit, right?
Some possessions are naught but a burden. A pretty bauble. I don't like
So I'm not too sure about that one.
a little keepsake. I'll just keep this safe. Ill-gotten gains
So I still think increasing the odds if you're going for a hit would be better in case that thing does not work.
Guess it's mine
I
now.
think it was glitched
Might fetch
because
a
it shouldn't. It should ask.
Some possessions are naught but a burden.
But yeah, you never know. Too sure. The game can glitch out.
I'll just keep this safe.
And better safe than sorry.
I'm so good at this. I really shouldn't have. A little keepsake. That was easy. Ill-gotten gains are
So yeah, we don't need the backup strat. I don't actually want to use Morning Stars on Gale.
a little keepsake.
So I don't have to pick up the blood money thing.
That was easy. Might fetch a copper or two. I don't like that I'm so good at this. A pretty bauble.
That's so much gold. What the heck?
Ill-gotten gains are still gains. Some possessions are naught but a burden. Pretty. That's worth the subterfuge.
Getting...
A pretty bauble. I don't like that I'm so good at this.
I mean, that was more satisfying than actually splitting them.
Guess it's mine now. That was easy.
Oh, we didn't get caught. Mellow fruit. Black furnace and red. Okay, that one I want. Ocean? Purple? Is ocean fine? Gail's Master Thief. Now Astarion will be proud. Astarion will be proud. Yeah, he would be.
Might fetch a copper or two.
Did we miss something? I guess we're fine. Yeah, I guess we're fine. We didn't get caught. How much gold do we have now? 16k. Yeah, 16k for one steal. Oh, seems good. Feels great. Speaking of strategies, I saw your strategy on YouTube. Didn't know it before. It was fun to watch. And multitask since it wasn't just answer. Yeah, it was fun. It took some time to figure out what to do. So kind of like to make it work that iBite does actually hit. It took some planning and actually dealing the damage enough because you have it just for 10 turns, right? And it's a level 6 spell. Yeah, I think it's a level 6 spell. You can use it only once. So you have either those stuff where you have the arcane battery, so you can use it again. Then spell crux, you can refill it. mid-battle, so you can use it again. You can have the second stuff as well, but then you won't have a weapon. In the other hand, you deal more damage. So, yeah, it's kind of like you have to balance it out. Alright, we did steal. We can go to Ethel and buy some more water bottles. You had a 46% chance to get caught. Damn, maybe we're just lucky. We're just lucky. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Remove it. Okay, Gail, can you move, please? Thank you. You're very quick on mouth. Oh yeah, it was kind of like those 16k, right? I know we have an M1, but I don't really care about port and die too much. Because if we have to use them if something went wrong.
Hello, sweetness.
Or we can just make them fail on saving throws. But then we don't necessarily need a 1. It's just better if it's under it. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Maybe we have money to spare now.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! Right. How many invis potions do we have? Not much. Let's go to Aaron. So we see something else. You dawdle? Ah, that's a pretty nice username, it is. I'm not necessarily sure what it means. Nice crate tower. Yeah, it was for the first fight. So we get on top there. I'm just not bothered in disassembling it.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
You have a strength potion. You're so random. So he's only useful if you kind of like looking for some spells. Other than that, we're not even using scrolls, so he's kind of like useless to us. I guess we can take some darkness arrows. At least something, right? What is that? Baldur's Guide to Baldur's Gate? This is inspiration. We test it out.
May you...
Test it out. No, it is not. It was flop. It was a flop. Alright, good. Sleep. Oh, we could do owlbears after. Owlbears or spider?
Consider it done.
Did we use any spell slots? No. Partial rest. Oh, it is a reference to Baldur's Gate 3. And like those skeletons when you meet Balthazar. Like, go near Balthazar. You daughter. Okay. Oh, we're at Aaron. You can see if he has an invis potion for us. You like invis potions?
Let's chat.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I wish we could kill him. It sounds cute. No. No.
May you keep...
No. I mean, I have an accent and it's kind of like annoying me at times. I'm trying to reduce it. But it's kind of like a very difficult task, I would say. I mean, at least with German dialects, I can imitate pretty well after a while. But for other languages, kind of like have difficulties to pull it off, I guess. So, yeah. Everybody talks about the mushroom. Raid! Thanks for the raid! How was your run? Thanks so much! How are you doing? Yeah, welcome in Raiders. Name's Kaylee. Mostly playing BG3. Oh, we got a 20 die. Look at that. Okay, sorry, I was just distracted. Oh, you meant the voice line is raspy and sinister? You made it sound so cheerful. Oh, it's fine. But yeah, welcome in, Date. Hope you're doing well. Hope your run is going fine. Yeah, I was sneaking a little bit. Yeah, the grove was a little bit glitched. Oh, not sure what with the grove. What happened to the grove? Yeah, it seemed a little bit scuffed there. But yeah, if you don't know Date, please follow Date. She's doing her first solo honor run. We don't know? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it looked very weird. But you got rid of the druids at least. Yeah, get them druids. So I guess Halsin is dead? Oh no, I hope he's not dead. Might be dead. Because we know how much you like Halsin. So yeah. Yeah, please follow Date. She does her first solo on the run, and I guess she's pretty good at it and slaying it. So, yeah. Most kind of like fail like very early on the first solo run. He's in a grove upstate. Oh no. Oh no. You could probably invade, right? Thank you. We're doing our best. Yeah, you will get there. Probably. Oh, I would even say you have the possibility on just doing it first try. Yeah, that. You're going to be lurking? Yeah, please, do your post-care. Please, get out with the dogs, get the drinks, and get some snacks, and get comfy. You've been streaming for a long time. Please do some aftercare. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. So yeah, right, we're doing a solo run as well. We're playing as Origin Gale. We're going full wizard. We currently are Divination Wizard level 6. I lost my run close to Merkel. I forgot about the dual will toggle. So that has initially killed me. Why did it kill? Because we have just 1 HP. So I have a mod which reduces HP to 1. And I'm kind of like to try to finish the game like that. Full wizard, no illicit powers, stuff like that. I have a lot of rules actually. Hope guild runs keeps going well. Yeah, it is going well so far. We're back at level 6. So we're finishing off some fights. Yeah, there are a lot of rules. It's a wall of rules. Yeah, currently trying to do. The one thing which is helping out quite a lot is long resting. So I'm allowed to long rest, which is fine. And we allowed to use traders. So without that, I don't think we will make it. So yeah, at least we have something.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself.
Yeah, we have some gold. We did steal quite a bit. How long were we on it? For a very long time. Yeah, one big rule is kind of like not using scrolls, and having a wizard without scrolls is not the nicest thing. But we are managing without. So the only way to learn spells for me is kind of like a level up.
Welcome back. Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, we actually have ears. Oh, that's actually good.
Very well.
It's probably... Yeah, we have no
Welcome
globe.
back. Have you made any
Can I
new
talk to a melon again? So, the first...
I greet you,
yeah, the first level I would be able to get globe would be level 11. But at this point I don't need globe anymore. Let me see. VODs? Looks like a bingo grind. You mean getting the equipments and stuff?
May your travels be safe and swift.
What will I not be able to do? You're successful on a run. Elixir of Bloodlust sometimes didn't give an extra when killing an enemy. For oh, was it kind of like with Call of the Week? Because I feel like it's kind of sometimes glitched if you have Call of the Week.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Or the same type of enemy that consistency gave for before. Yeah, I think that might be a problem with Call of the Week. Yeah, I don't have too much problems with Bloodlust Elixir since I banned all the illicit powers. So I didn't come across much of a problem. The problem is it does not really trigger if, for example, I kill them with Glyph. Sometimes it does not trigger, but it's a specific Glyph thing. So yeah, that could be it. But yeah, Call of the Week glitches out a lot. Having a big bunch of different spells is a kind of wizard shtick. So it's actually extra rough not being allowed to utilize that. Yeah, it is. It is. So you have to be careful on what you level. So every spell I pick, I have to consider. Because I cannot change it. I cannot respec. So if I make a mistake, it's kind of like... yeah, that's final. Good. That's why I sometimes take some time in leveling up. Because I need to think about what I need to pick. Purple dye. Green dye. They're all horrible. Battle Mage Power Elixir? Okay, sure. Isn't too bad early game. Yeah, we could push our spell save DC to 20, which is great. Alright, maybe we split them one so we can do the same thing. Access to all the rare spells is what makes them special. Yeah, we don't have them. So I guess we are not more special after all, but yeah. Let's go to Riverside Tea House real quick. We could do owlbears next. Or spiders, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you can decide. Owlbear or spiders first. One of them has to go. Oh, this is a long rest. I mean, obviously we do Ethel last, so we can buy some evil for owlbears. Okay. Yeah, welcome Roland, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, give me those. Ta-ta! Ta-ta. I'm still able to learn from scrolls? No, we'll be using them. So I'm not allowed to learn. I'm not allowed to use them. I'm not even allowed to use revival scrolls. Will kind of died in the growth defense fight, so he's kind of like staying dead. Hello, hello. Yeah, hello. Hi, Just Stairs. How are you doing? I'm not sure if I have missed a comment about you, because there has been some traffic today. So VoD went for owlbears. So I guess we're doing owlbears. Yeah, I might change the Liffit rule maybe a little bit. I want a specific ending. I will not use the powers. But I might stretch it a little bit. On this run in particular. Because I kind of want to see different endings. And I will vote for Owlbear. We do Owlbear. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at them standing here. Alright. Get the gears done. Did I... Owlbear has +1 initiative. Okay, good. Actually, I took my notes. Look at that. I'm proud. I don't think we have good gloves with it. Ah, that's fine. Forgetting equipment is your usual mother. I've learned the hard way, and so... wrong pieces of equipment. Yeah, I had it happening so often, and it's put me into danger quite a lot. So, thinking about it would be great. So, I try to think about it. Yeah, let's put it a little bit. We have a lot of things going on in our inventory. We're still encumbered if we use a different elixir. Oh, goddamn. Don't need that many. Okay, we are now not overcumbered anymore. That's great. So, threshold for human is 120. Look at the bait standing there. Assistance, yeah, bait. When I got to office decision Act 3, at least... oh, last night? You had previous panic? Oh, you realized you haven't done an inventory check before the off camera? Oh no. You had it though? Okay, that's great. Yeah, not having off hammer, it's a bad thing. Because it's kind of like game over. Especially in honor mode. I don't wish it for anyone. That would be kind of like a moment I would consider crashing the game. So, oh no, I did not check. I was stupid. You always check the hammer at least before talking with the Emperor. Okay, that's a good thing to do. I probably should do that too. One thing I do, as soon as I have the Orphic hammer, I will never remove it from my inventory. Just never ever. It's just staying there. I guess we could go with Stormy Glamour. Oh, they're looking great. We don't need the initiative essentially. Oh, what do they have for initiative? 0? Great initiative. I remember once throwing into Mystic Carrion and forgot to pick it up. Oh, okay. That hurts. That hurts. Pretty much. Oh, we could equip this stuff. 16? Yeah, we don't need disguise at all. On this one at least. I think haste will be good. Yeah, I guess we haste up. Go in there. Just attack. Oh. Easy. Right? Right. I learned a funny Mystic Carrion thing last night. Because if you just assassinate Mystic Carrion after undoing his vulnerability and run, all his undead companions in the fight will non-hostile and some have funny dialogue. Then you come back. Yeah, they can still stick around. They can still stay. They get non-hostile after. I did notice. Because I was... Yeah, I had one time I was disengaging. I came back because I still wanted to kill them. Because I thought I had to kill them. And yeah, it angered... How's it called? It angered Thrumbo. Yeah, Thrumbo was coming in and he was angry and was kind of like temporary hostile then. So, whoops. Did not mean to. I thought they're bad. Yeah, we could use Battle Mage. Oh, we can craft more. Oh, that's great. Elixirs. Probably got more. That's fine. Yeah, Frumbo and his pals. You always knew. You had no idea. The rest were also chill. If you just leave. Yeah. It was. They did patch it, but before, if you killed a Sarabok and you just left, the others were non-hostile too. They were kind of like just temporary hostile. Yeah, just kill their leader. Oh, we don't care. They just sticked around there. You couldn't buy anything anymore, but they were still just there, standing around, doing nothing. I guess it got patched. They're now permanently hostile. But yeah, it was funny to see at least. I think we have everything. I do believe we have. Let's get a Ring of Fling. It will not do anything. It's bonus damage. I haven't tested if it affects the bombs, if you throw bombs. It might. Yeah, let's get this amulet. So, this one is pretty interesting. The Psychic Spark, because you get one more charge for Magic Missile. So if you have 3, you will have instead 4. So you just get one more. Let's use Longstrider. Our initiative should be still fine. So Owlbear has +1. Highest throw for Owlbear will be 5. Our lowest will be 5. I still hope it's fine. It's a dexterity. We can check on the dexterity, but I think the dexterity isn't that great. So we can count with a 16. Alright, good. I guess we will see inside.
Owlbear tracks.
It is Owlbear tracks.
This is it.
Yeah, go in. Yeah, we might have to change the armor otherwise, but we will see. So let's walk over there. I guess so. Let's do the preparations. Where is ours? No, we don't fly. I mean, we could apply invis, so we have it a little bit safer. Yeah, let's use enhanced sleep first. Oh, it's Featherfall because I'm scared. Owlbear. It is Owlbear. Owlbear time. Yeah, technically it shouldn't see me. Not enough. Wait, what? I don't have space. Why can't I jump there? I haven't. Can't sleep. Oh, we don't have the glove equipped. Oh, we're kind of weak. We cannot make the jump there. Oh, noes. Alright.
As you wish.
I love that you were answering
Shrine.
back to Gil.
That's
Wait, I was answering back to Gil?
Dead
Really?
owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I talk a little bit too much. Who knows? Okay, we kind of wasted a flying potion, but it's fine. Maybe it is not wasted. Maybe it's a smart move. So we have Owlbear Cup here. We have Owlbear here. So what's your initiative? Okay. There's no chance it's acting before us. So we're fine. When he commented about the tracks, he said, yes, it is Owlbear tracks. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I don't realize even. Okay, glyph. So it should surprise if you place it like this. But if you want to 100% guarantee surprise, you kind of need the 100% sign. I know it's not hostile at the moment, but if you do some action and it's getting hostile, it will still be a surprise. If they're still like talking to you first, and usually if you do something that kind of like, oh, temper is rising, like they will not be surprised. They will just look at you like, what the hell are you doing? Will not very much like it. So there's no surprise round, but for Owlbear, it does apply. It will be a surprise. So I guess we just start off with Glyph, because Glyph does not take an action at the start of combat. So now surprised. Actually, we did a lot of damage. Actually, Brenna is moving after. She could do... So there's a possibility she will not spawn in the second mate. Do we want the second mate? Or we can just kill it somehow. Oh, but we don't have the stacks. We can potentially kill it even. Yeah, it's 20 whole XP. So I should spawn in the mate. Yeah, I mean we can spawn in the mate. Oh, that's totally fine. Can we get a water bottle here? Or we potentially kill it then? Yeah, like the first attack did so much damage. Like 36 cold damage. That was a pretty high roll. Yeah, that was a pretty high roll. Potential murder? Yeah, potential murder. I mean, it's probably better if you don't spawn in the mate. Oh, that's good. Oh, she's not wet. Damn it. She's not wet. I guess we could spawn in the mate. Do you want to see the mate? Actually, I don't really. Let's just kill it. Okay. I mean, we can... Yeah, let's fire it up. I mean, they're surprised. I'm not sure if a bomb will kill it, but pretty close to killing it, I think. Ah, does not. Okay. Not enough damage, at least. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if Brenna does her thing. Owlbear would save against Brenna? No, you don't. The jump attack thing is scary, but like, don't attack the Owlbear Cup, you stupid. Okay, she has hold, meaning I can just attack, really. On will. Lightning charges. Let's ruin another bomb then. To do triple damage. There you go.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Can you move over here? I don't want the Owlbear there. Owlbear, come please.
Woe upon the unsuspecting.
Okay, I hope... I don't want to kill the Owlbear cub. Okay, we still have lightning charges. He has 24. She's 19. 3 for her, 3 for him. How about that?
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Mm-hmm. There we go. He has 3 HP. We still have lightning charges. One, 2, 3. There we go.
Good looks from
Hey Elena, how are you
to his
doing?
dead mother.
Come on, Gil. Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
A single strike will end his suffering.
We didn't kill Owlbear cub. Yeah, let it live. Oh. Yeah, it didn't want the mate spawned in. It's fine.
As the cub
It's
begins
just
to
20
eat
XP.
his mother.
You can provide for the cub.
Yeah, poor
and for the
baby.
live.
So that was Owlbear.
To new horizons.
Oh, cat's still there. How much XP did he give? 20 each. Look, so much as Owlbear. And Owlbear could have killed one of them. So we could have lost 20 XP. Regardless, so at least one Owlbear is alive.
On it.
So we just killed its mother. I'm sorry, Owlbear cub.
Oblivious to your
Oblivious.
Could be useful. Owlbear egg.
So this piece of armor is kind of like very interesting. So creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional. So if you wear this against beasts, they will deal you more damage, but everything else will get radiant damage. I mean, that's pretty interesting, but not that we're going to use that one because we shouldn't get hit anyways. Heavy stone. Alright. Ooh. I wonder if we should still... No, actually we should probably rest before the spider matriarch. And we can get more potions and stuff. That would actually be better. Since we're here, we can go over there. Are you wearing stones? Oh, work thing? Oh. Doesn't sound too great. Hopefully everything went fine. How can you fail an Arcana check? It's fine. Bam. Please jump. Yeah, short sword is a little bit, we failed. We don't get XP there, I guess. We're not touching that thing. What was it, fail? A DC 10. We rolled a 6. We had guidance, so we rolled a 9. Okay. Unfortunate. But not necessary. I just don't want to die by attacking or touching it. Off by 1? No. I mean, it would have been a little bit of XP, but guess not. Let's go back. Oh, Owlbear Cub can now spawn in camp. Probably not the first night. And the best thing is it will not be glitched. Because there was no second Owlbear. Oh, it could be glitched. Oh, I hope not. Please not. That would be not great. I mean, it was non-hostile, so should be fine. Okay, so we have money. We have kind of like everything. Let's move back to the other gear. that seems fine. Let's do some sleep. Oh, yeah, we can eat the egg. What else can you do with the owlbear egg? Just holding on to it.
At once.
I mean, I'm not giving it to
My
Esther or something.
fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
You can eat egg for dinner. Yeah, what I said. It's kind of like a Gale looking at the owlbear cub like this. So we'll have another shot on him looking at the owlbear like, oh, that would be a nice dinner. Actually, remember Zos Gale emote is kind of like how Gale was looking at the owlbear cub. He was assessing it for, okay, should I cook
Welcome
it,
back.
make a meal?
Have you made any new
We have nice chicken
discoveries?
today.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Nice
collection
oversized
is to
chicken.
your liking. Very
World's biggest omelet.
welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, Melian,
Let me-
please. Maybe you can throw it at Nettie's bird. Oh, you would die. Let me see your wares. The bird has just 1 HP. Poor bird.
May your travels be safe.
It has 6 actually. It would still die
How is your
potentially.
more
And
personal research
no, poor bird. What did the bird do to deserve it?
At least they're peaceful.
Let's use that one. I mean, the eagles I do understand. The eagles are pretty rude
We'll be clearing. No
And the
point
little one
in
is
lingering now
spoiled
I've got the noble
as
stuff.
hag. But still, why? Ooh. Actually, you're selling good stuff here. Yeah, we might take some of those. Invis potion. Yeah, she will have a stack of money, and then we will steal before we leave the area. So we make sure we have all the money. What do they actually have in there? Yeah, buy the rest of the grease. That's fine. We have so many hill giant strength elixirs. I don't think we need more. Sure.
This'll do wonders for the.
This will do wonders for the shop. Riverside Tea House. Okay, we don't need invest for the spider. So we should be fine on our invest potions. So we can do spider matriarch after. And then we farm for more invest potions, I guess. Because I'm not sure, Esther is not selling them, right?
Sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
I mean, invest potions are kind of like our way out. If everything goes wrong. So we should probably have some of those. At least some. Don't get me wrong, I don't like disengaging fights. But we have 1 HP, so we have to be careful. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Okay, Spider has +5 initiative. We currently have +5. Not good. So we use Elixir of Vigilance. The highest roll for the Spider will be 9. So we can actually use... Yeah, that one. So we have +1 spell save DC. Hands off my peepers. Yeah, never do the eye thing. I hate it. I'm very squeamish when it comes to eyes, so no poking around, please. Lovely fingers. Yeah, I guess we go with the disintegrators. So we cannot get stuck on webs. Yeah, we cannot be entangled. So, this fails to say, but these boots, with these, you cannot set prone. So you can have these and just do your jumps. Even if it says it prones you, potentially, you cannot be prone if you have Nightwalkers. There's no way you can get prone. I haven't tested on the dragon attack, what Ansel actually mentioned when he does like his melee attack. Not sure if you fell prone there, but you shouldn't be able to set prone. Alright, so we already killed Bulette and Owlbears. I guess we are off a nice start. Yeah, sure, we go in there.
Such a long way down.
I guess we killed off the first batch of spiders, so we should be fine. Yeah, those are dead. Killed them. Oh, it's lagging right now. I'm not sure why. Stop lagging, please. Oh, there's another egg.
You've got the wrong man for this. Yes, yes.
I had it once. Spider Matriach chased me over here, and she was kind of like letting this egg hedge. I didn't know it was possible, but it is. Is there another egg, by any chance? Okay. Oh, we first have to go here. So we will remove the little spider eggs. Because it will be the only chance that spider will be able to attack us.
Bother.
Can we walk through here? Yeah, we can. Apparently it's possible to walk on the web bridges without alerting the spider queen. I'm not exactly sure how. We will walk over it with the boots. That's totally fine. Aren't we hitting all of them? Oh, that one's not an egg. Okay, good. Okay, those are gone.
Not this again.
There are 2 pairs of boots you can wear, so you don't alert the spider by walking over it. Oh, there's another egg. Actually, let's shoot it.
If I must.
Oh, that sound wasn't very appealing.
With haste.
We haven't saved in a while. I don't want to do Bulette again if game crashes, because Bulette is kind of like scary. And I'm happy Bulette is dead. Okay, we have spiders here, spider eggs here. They have to go. Alrighty. Can you please look away? Avert thy eyes. There we go.
Dance macabre.
Use acid here so you don't burn the webs.
The cowards.
If you use any different things for it, you kind of burn the webs. Okay, let's wait for a spider to turn around here. This spider can kind of like see us potentially. So she will move back there, move back over here for a little. I kind of want her here when I get those eggs. Uh-oh. Is the spider walking back? It is walking back, kind of. Okay, we have to hurry.
Of course.
Good, good, good. Sounds like an excellent idea. Oh, we don't have the spells I want. Wait. Okay, they're not moving. Let's get the spells we want. Before we do something stupid, I don't need haste here, so that would be nice. So this is one of the rare instances I will use or abuse darkness. Alright, I'm not using too much darkness on my strategies, because it's very OP. Darkness is too good to be true, so okay, we will use it here. Okay, we have a spider over there, spider over here. Should be at +5. It is a +5. It has 20 attacks, but it's at +5. It is too good, yeah. 5 meaning highest roll would be 9. We're at 9, so our lowest roll would be 10. We forgot to equip a different stuff. It's fine. It's fine. We can equip it later. Yeah, let's go in for the smooth. Spider I kill.
The worst nightmare.
Okay, they're gone. Let's move a little bit back over here.
With haste.
Robes will get dirty.
Let's move it here. We have this. Can we switch the weapon real quick? Alright. How many turns? We have 10 turns. Spider's over there. That one's coming in. Good. We should start the fight. Why are you still moving? Okay, how do we attack you? Can we reach? You're too far off. I guess we wait one turn inside darkness. So it comes a little bit closer. Because the web is kind of like reducing movement speed. If we cannot make it back into darkness, it will be bad. Let's move out here. It might be able to see us. It doesn't spot us here. Great. Maybe we can surprise it. It is surprised. Oh, hells. Good. Yeah. It is surprised. I like the animation and how they did the model. It's so cute. I think we can spare speed potion, can we? We can, right? But they're all surprised as far as I know. Always check they're all surprised. Good. I should have killed all the spider eggs. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. But should be fine on those. Oh, I haven't checked there. No, here shouldn't be any. Good, good, good. Okay, let's use speed potion. We do have lightning charges. Ooh, how about that spell? How much will that do? We can test. It's not hitting the other spider, which is good. How much did it do? 29? It's not bad. It failed. Oh, it rolled a 2. I mean, it had a pretty good chance to save because it has +5 in dexterity modifier. So, yeah, bad for you. Alright, so after we finish our turn, Spider will probably teleport over here. The other spiders will probably teleport over there. Let's think of the attack we are going to use. I mean, we could try another lightning thing, or we can just stick to our magic missile. Yeah, that should be nice. Did good damage. Yeah, it was decent. We have now 6 charges. Oh goddamn. I forgot to equip a different amulet though. Great. It's still fine. Let's go for a level 1 spell here. Hopefully it doesn't use up all those charges. Okay, good. Yeah, that's decent damage. That's fine. Let's walk in the middle, kind of like. I like I say. So we should be totally fine like this. You don't have to use any invis potions. You don't have to use anything there. It's totally fine. Are you just dashing? What? That's new. Not sure if I like this. Are you on the webs? Okay, they might not fall down, but she will. Yeah, let's kind of like destroy the web, shall we? Oh, she's not even prone. She didn't take much damage. Okay. Yeah, it looked like a shortfall. It did. Two HP. Fine. So close. I mean, it's fine. I guess we drink another speed potion. So they're not into darkness. Okay. Good, we can drink another speed potion. I do hope they're not standing inside darkness, so we're fine. Good. Good. Invis won't work. It will work, but we don't need invis. Two HP. Yeah, I don't want to risk her using any legendary on me, so I just use one spell slot here, I guess. Right, that's fine. And then we could walk over here. We don't actually see how they fly. But let's try this. Okay, didn't do it enough over there. They will probably put it back up here. Or here. Who knows? Yeah, they try probably to get a little bit closer. Let's move here. How many turns do we have here? 4 turns remaining. Okay, we need to be a little bit careful. I can walk over here. Bye-bye. For the other... I guess a level 2 spell slot is fine. Yeet. There we go. Finished. Wait. I was by the Matriach. If you're allowed to expand your spell slots, that's one thing I say is pretty OP, that we can long rest, like power of long rest. But to be fair, if we wouldn't be able to long rest, it would just be very tedious. It would be very dangerous, potentially, and we don't get much equipment we need for actually doing a level, like a 1 HP run. So I don't feel too guilty for using it. One problem, there's a lot of toxin on the ground now. We can potentially die. Let's get rid of simple toxin. It's even over there. Even at the amethyst. Ooh. Okay, there's still more. Christ, okay. I don't like the spiders. Yeah, I'm not sure if Gale would walk into the toxin. Okay, now it should be fine. Good. So that thing does kind of like more poison damage. Because I haven't decided if I get Cloud Kill. Oh, sorry, if I get Cloud Kill or not. Because Cloud Kill could be fun. So we would deal more poison damage. I guess we jump over this. We're scared. Jump.
Something ominous about such depths. Wonder how deep it goes.
Right, so did you know that there's another waypoint over there? I missed that on many playthroughs, but there's actually a waypoint which is kind of like pointless. But there is one. Alright, let's rest. You don't understand the point of that waypoint, to be honest. Yeah, worst waypoint in the game. It is. Worst one. But there is one. Yeah, let's long rest. Oh, the owlbear. I forgot.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Hi, owlbear. Baby. Yeah, let's give it a food from the bag. Oh, I started approved.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Just eat the food. No, toss it.
The creature gulps the food down.
A waypoint in the
Seems he
grove
hasn't
would be
eaten
so
in some
great.
time.
Maybe it was kind of like difficult because there's like the mechanic where the grove is kind of
As
like
he
blocked
approaches,
off.
his foot lands on
But
a
to be
dry
fair, they
twig,
could just
snapping it in half.
made it remove the waypoint if that happens. So you cannot warp inside. But maybe there would be ways to glitch in regardless, so they didn't include it. Yeah, I'm not sure. But it could be a design choice. That they did not include any waypoints there. But I think it has to do with something because you can kind of like fail the grove or raid the grove or yeah, gonna in general be cast out of the grove. So I feel like it's probably because of this, that the waypoint is outside. Once you beat the harpies. Yeah, but it still will be off. She got in somehow, she glitched in. Oh, did she teleport in? Hey, Volley.
quite the cozy setup you have here.
think she
I'll just
flew.
make myself comfortable.
Oh.
Thank you so
Yeah, that could work. I don't see why it shouldn't work. Yeah, give me some grease. We can grease up Act 2. Let's change the boots back to... Yeah, feel a little bit better like this. Maybe different armor. Why do we have that one? Zentharim. Right. Apparently the tiefling kids are still in there. Why? Oh, that's weird. So all the tieflings are gone, but the kids are still there? Is that how it is? Oh, did the others get killed by the Actually, it isn't too off. Because the tieflings are getting attacked by the druids, so they die. But the kids can still appear in like Act 2. Some of the kids. Yeah, probably Mole will survive, so she still is at last light in. So they still can make it to Act 3. Yeah, they only die if you raid the grove with Zentharim and you kill... and the goblins kill them off. Otherwise, they will always make their way, kind of, to Act 3. At least Mole and some of the kids.
What do you get
Mole and Maddis and Simpleton kids. You die in other ways too? Okay. I haven't explored too much on killing off kids, but... yeah, I'm not too sure. But, yeah, I had a run... kind of like... was killing off some tieflings, and the kid still made it. Yeah, he was blocked off. Or if you accidentally kill Carl or Lear, oh, they will die then? Then no more medis? Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. I just know if you kill off everything, it's kind of like very empty. Act 2 feels very empty. And Liam for some reason. Oh, okay. If you convince Roland to stay though. Yeah, you have to convince Roland to stay. I guess they have to survive then. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, we probably should farm. Oh god. Yeah, we have to prepare for Ethel. We have to get a lot of water bottles. We kind of like used a lot of water bottles for the spiders because we were scared of the poison.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
But yeah, I did stab in poison once. I was on my first 1 HP run. I almost panicked. Not fun times.
Very well.
You have no good items at the moment, Blur.
Welcome back. Have you let me...
I greet you, son child.
Let me see your wares. We have so many caustic bulbs, we probably don't need them anymore. White bulbs you never can have too much. White bulbs are good.
Have you spoken?
White bulbs are life. We don't have black hole. Since we never will have black hole, we will use white bulbs. Yeah, essentially getting Omelum's quest can kill you. Because it can damage you in dialogue. So you have to be careful about that one. Do all those kids still only arrive in Act 2 if you convince them? Oh yeah, we already read that one. The glitch was specific to her game? What was the glitch in specific? Also had a very angry Zentharim standing outside the Shield of What? Okay, what did she do exactly?
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I mean, I just joined in when it's already happened, so I cannot really tell what happened there, but it seems very funny. You have no idea. There has to be an explanation. Black and summer green dye. We can actually try to get those. I think the order was agree to raid Grove with Zentharim, go to Mountain Pass early, come back to Grove. Oh, yeah, that's not a thing you should do. She went through Mountain Pass first. Okay, then agreed to raid. Wait, it shouldn't be possible if you go to a Mountain Pass and come back. Like, no tiefling should be there to begin with. Like, this should be already gone. It should be over. Even Minfara shouldn't be there. So that's certainly glitched then. Oh, that's a lot of money. We get it back. So Minfara, the grove was sealed, and Minfara was like, that's no problem. Mountain Pass, before you defeat the goblin boss, you get half progression of plot. Okay. Only the half progression? Okay.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Riverside Tea House. I probably should get some water and more coffee. It's a long night. So, when is your expectation of... Okay, now I have to go. Okay, buy the water bowl real quick before I forget. And then I get some water and coffee. So, a very short break, I would say. Hey, Ethel.
Hello, you going to give me one of those
No
precious
peepers for you.
peepers?
Never. My peepers. Back off, lady. Okay.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see
Ta-ta. Good. Let's actually stay at camp because I'm scared that accidentally something will be clicked. All the tieflings' body are dead in front of the blighted village, and the grove is sealed. Wait, what? Okay, that's very weird. Okay, I make some quick coffee. Alright, get some water. Seems he spoke to Minthara first. I had no idea Minthara was still there with early fast travel to Mountain Pass. Assumed she'd fast travel to Moonrise. Yeah, I think she assumed that too, that she wouldn't stay. Okay, I'm right back. Yeah, I'm right back. Have it back. Oh, I didn't put on words on stream. Sorry. Ah. Okay. So, water redeem. Got it. So that even the dogs followed me inside a kitchen and followed back. At least one followed back. I hope it wasn't too boring. I'm sorry. Let's continue. So, let me check how much items we have. Okay, we can put those back to camp. Alright. We got 19 water bottles here. Let's see if we get more things stuffed inside. She got mad because their magic was too good. Typical Zentharim thing. Dumb. I mean, that's actually funny. That's actually funny. Oh no, they're too good for me, don't outsmart me. No. I'm unacceptable. Reading above, I did not talk to Minty or even go inside the goblin camp before going to Mountain Pass. No, literally. Wait. You did not talk to Minty, even go inside the goblin camp before going to Mountain Pass. So you did not tell her where to go? She was just standing before it and was angry. Wait, what? Why? But yeah, going to Mountain Pass early messes up things. So it's to be advised. It is advised not to go there before you have finished at least the Grove and Goblin Camp. If those quest lines are gone, you have no problems or no troubles. Because otherwise, it's a little bit weird. Oh, we were at Ethel. Oops. That's fine. Oh, I didn't check how much things we have. We're just 16 invis potions. Let's go with invis potions.
Perhaps, but welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Why you don't sell good stuff anymore? Don't you like me anymore? Why do you hate me? Flirt.
Welcome back.
Don't hate me, please.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Wait, didn't we long rest?
I greet you, sunchild.
Oh, we didn't long rest.
May your travel.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see. We just bought from Ethel and we didn't long rest. Oh, Owlbear cub is coming in probably. It's a nature check, right? I think it's a nature check. Here's about matters, Chaos Run. But we do love the Chaos Run, don't we? Which Mountain Pass entrance? One by the give? Okay. I mean, there is one at the Goblin Camp side. One by the Goblins. Yeah, I think because they're kind of like going over that way. It was kind of glitched there because of it. Maybe that's why. Because if you go through the other side, they potentially could sneak past you the other side, you know. But maybe the game was kind of like, oh no, the way is blocked. I guess they're still there. Because otherwise you would have noticed if there's a lot of goblins running past you. I guess. It's just guesswork. Hey, there's Owlbear.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged
Probably
wound.
should have drank an animal speak potion. Yeah, look at the girl's face. Is he like, oh, that's food. I food. Like, why? That was actually my Gale Sassy mode there. Okay. Okay, we have the nature, we have medicine, we have survival. I guess nature will be best. Inspect, but it's just inspecting the wound. Maybe we get advantage. We don't even have guidance. What the hell? I guess inspecting doesn't do much. I guess Owlbear will not stay. We can try cleaning it. Why don't we have... Okay, we rolled good. Okay, Owlbear is safe.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
Phew, Owlbear stays. I guess we don't have to waste any inspiration on that. We wasted too much on the Githyanki patrol, to be fair. I didn't want to fight them because I didn't feel like fighting them and we wasted almost all of them. Happens, right? So we couldn't use guidance for some reasons. So what happened at the Githyanki? I had guidance active, but I wanted to use friends. So I got the friends option. So I wanted to cast friends on VODs, but it broke the concentration on guidance. So that one was gone. And friends did not work on him. So he had no bonuses. Yeah, it was really screwed. It gives you rest options if you fail it first. Always blow info fail medicine check. No, it was just investigation. If you investigate, investigation usually doesn't mean it's already over. You can still do the others. Same with Scratch. If you do the investigation check, you just redo it all the time. Owlbear Cup, you don't have many options. It will just run at some point. Camp mascots. Actually, it's not good to have them here if you want to steal from Wallers or stuff.
Ah, my good! Quite the cozy setup you have here.
But we have them because
I'll just
Chet
make
likes
myself
them.
comfortable.
Chet
Thank
loves
you
them.
so much.
So they can stay. But from a challenge run aspect, they don't really do anything to it, I guess. Because we use neither of them. Two of my tabletop characters have pets and I would die for them both. Yeah, I get that. At least you got the Owlbear Cup. Let's go there. Owlbear Cup is everything you need. Yeah, mechanic colony. That's more like snitch. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful if you have them at camp.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy.
Give me
a
good
bargain.
items.
If anything in my
I mean, that's not too
collection is
bad.
to your liking.
But the rest, what the hell is happening? It's not good.
Ver
Can you give me a
Welcome
melon?
back. Let me see.
An animated plant and a fairy mouse. Wait. Wait, how does an animated plant look like?
But our guests
And what's a... Oh, does a fairy mouse have like wings? Like those little dragonfly wings. Let me see your bears. Because that would be cute.
May your
How is your more personal research progressing?
You guys are reacting to the movie. I mean, it wasn't D&D, it was Black Eye, which is a little bit different. I had a pet there too. It was a Scorpio. Pew.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Get that, get that. Oh yeah, sure. Right. Let's do it. Then the plant is a prime rose. Oh, that moves on her own and acts kind of like a cat. Oh, does it meow? That would be cute. The fairy mouse does have wings and she changes color in her mood. That's actually fun. Lavender. Bloody plum dye. No, don't use too much dye. Dye is useless.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Yeah, I eventually stopped playing because I couldn't meet the schedule. I couldn't really prepare myself or get into the mood of actually playing it. I had too much going on, so I eventually stopped. But it was a witch character I was playing. I can remember there was a session I tried to fly, and I nearly killed myself with it. That wasn't too fun. Because I just crit failed. The curse of every D&D game ever, yeah. Literally really is the end game boss often literally. Yeah, it's the problem is it's not like D&D. So I think that the rule set for D&D is much easier than for at least the Black Eye. The Black Eye is so complicated, especially if you're a spellcaster. It's pretty much complicated. You have to learn quite a lot. You have to prepare everything. You have to know every spell you have, kind of like very good. If you have a fight, it's taking like almost 2 sessions. It's too much. So I think D&D is kind of like putting it simpler, which I do appreciate. And the next problem with the Black Eye is kind of like it's a fantasy world, yes, but they try to make it as realistic as possible. And so everything with magic, they make it even more obnoxious. So I had not much fun as spellcaster there. Yeah, it was kind of like in a group, it was kind of like splitted. So you can make it more, if you have a DM who's kind of like more into the magic side, you can make your own rules for more magic stuff like happening. And but it was splitted, so one group was kind of like, no, it has to be realistic as possible, blah. And the other side was like, yeah, but we want more magical stuff happening. So there was no good fire in between, you know. It was a little bit too on the confrontal side, I would say. Leave it to the Germans to make it rule heavy game. It was too much rules. Too much.
Hello, sweetness.
I mean, I did like my character. My character was fun.
Peepers.
I nearly died because I wanted to fly. I was kind of like... Yeah, I was lucky there was a tree in between. I was kind of like... fell on the tree. So, yeah. Good for that. Oh, yeah. Flying is fun. Yeah, I mean, I had my weapon as a flying object, which is fun. Right, good.
Ta-ta, pet.
My third tabletop character doesn't have a pet, but she did it... If she did, it would probably be undead. Like the pet would be undead. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, we should probably... A ghost kitty? Oh, that would be great. I would like a ghost kitty. But not a skeleton kitty like in Divinity Origin Sin 2. But that one feels very miserable. Because that one kind of questions why she's still alive, why she's still there. That one is pretty sad. We have a full stack of water bottles, look at that. We're getting good. So, the reason why I'm trying to get as many water bottles as possible is because I did run short. on water bottles. I think I had 17 water bottles left when I was going to Merkel. So I want to be a little bit more careful about this. I guess we just get more to be 100% safe. Because there is no vendor which sells water bottles, so yeah, there's that. I guess we do another quick long rest, and then should we do Ethel? Oh, look at those potions. Okay, we have enough healing potions even. I mean, I guess we should be good. We're kind of short on invis potion though. We could have more vigilance if we want to. Or we can make another flying potion. Yeah, we cannot leave Will there. Hello? You cannot leave him there. He's a companion after all. Oh, we could try to get more haste. Spore grenades. I mean, I need at least one. Yeah, I think if Yankee Patrol haste spore grenades are pretty awesome to have. I don't know. Oh, we only have one. We got a lot of these. We have a lot of grease. We should be on a good side, even with void bulbs. Yeah, void bulbs could be more. Because this is all you can have in one game. You don't get them anymore. Because we will not have Omelum in Act 3. Omelum will not be there. So we kind of have to say bye-bye to Omelum before we proceed. Another Owlbear interaction. I forgot about that one. What happened to him? Omelum is still there and nothing will happen to him. The thing is, he will not be in Act 3. Because we will unlock a boss with legendary action. Because on my challenge run I need to fight everything with legendary action. So I need to get the Githyanki kid there. So we have to fight the Githyanki. So we give the Githak to Esther. I know you mean what happened to Will. The first fight, he died. He died in his first fight. Like, heroic jump downward into the goblin pit. Eridin and his crew kind of like dying pretty fast. And the goblins all swarmed Will. He died. Like, stupidly as he is, he would have advantage up there. But he's just stupid to just jump down there. Every time. Yeah, the goblins at Grove Gate. Yeah, you could resurrect him if you can use scrolls, but I cannot use any scrolls. So I guess Revivify is a scroll, so he's dead. Yeah, we observe.
Nothing. Both
Yeah, that's an
look
issue.
fine.
A little bit. Yeah, we call them. Hey, who's a good boy? Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, pet. Scratching sound doesn't really sound very good. Pet the Owlbear. Are you getting approval for that? Maybe you accidentally use scroll in that case. I think it would be a rule break, kind of. Besides, it's not too bad to not have him there. Yeah, we observe from any injuries.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
And to be fair, I don't miss his talking, so it might as well stay dead. Oh. we failed that one.
Scratch looks at you in confusion. His tail wags enthusiastically nonetheless.
Maybe just leave then. One downside, which is the worst, you don't have Misora. That's a bummer. Not having Misora is a downgrade. But very much upgrade you to not have the yapping of Will. So yeah, you kind of like can decide which is better.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Good. Thank you. True. Yeah, we always speak truth here. It's rich coming from Gil though. Yeah, I'm not Gil. I'm just playing his character. But would rather listen to Gil than to Will.
New discoveries?
Okay. Do you have anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, those things.
Very well.
But you're a streamer, so yapping comes with the territory. I'm not a yapper.
Welcome back.
Usually I'm not.
Have you made any
I'm
new
very,
discoveries?
let's say, very observing. Can I talk to you, madam?
Let me see.
Yeah, if it comes kind of like
I greet you.
yeah, like meeting people and things, I'm not talking a lot. Let me see your wares. It doesn't come naturally to me. So, it was all practice. Getting into streaming, having to actually talk. So that's why I chose Baldur's Gate for first stream. Because I did know some things about the stream, so I had some stuff to constantly talk. Can you let me go through there? So to entertain, at least explain something, like anything, talk anything. So if you just don't talk and stream, it's kind of like boring to watch. So people will probably leave. So you have to get into a habit of talking all the time. Oh, you have actually speed potion, that's great. So yeah, people like interaction, they like listening to something. So at least try to explain stuff you're doing. But yeah, going into a stream and the streamer is not talking, usually people leave immediately. Yeah, it has always been like that. So I was very nervous about it. Let's state it like that. Riverside Tea House. But yeah, people who know me, they know that I'm actually not very much of a talker. So maybe it's a very unusual thing that I'm started streaming. Just I kind of like enjoy having games, playing games. You do a good job of explaining why you stream. Yeah, that's kind of like because I don't know what to talk otherwise. I try to find different themes of things like maybe stuff I could talk to.
Hello, sweetness.
But yeah, I think it's kind of like a learning curve.
You're going to give me one of those precious peepers.
No peepers. No peeps. I mean, I could tell about the story because I went to veterinary assistant school in Germany. We had to talk about eyes. I had to leave the room because I was nearly fainting. I'm just too squeamish when it comes to eyes. Not a good thing. So if someone would come with an eye injury, I would probably pass out. Enough with the peepers already, auntie. Yeah, not giving them. Oh, what was that? Okay, I guess we... one more long rest. One more long rest? How many invis potions do we want? I mean, we're quite good on speed potions. I mean, 10 will be fine. fun eye condition. You can't see in 3D, but have two functional eyes. That's actually... yeah, I've heard that quite a lot. But, yeah, it's not natural to everyone to see in 3D. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine to how that would actually be. I think it's kind of like a difficult... You will have difficulty in getting the right space to... do you get used to it? Because it's kind of like... I think it's very difficult to assess the space on how far something is... how far the distance is or something like that. Like getting those distances.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank
Space is okay when you have a lot of objects around. Okay, so if there's no objects, it's kind of like very hard to differentiate where things would be. Okay, I can get that. But it's incredibly hard on the sky. Ooh, like someone's throwing a ball at you. I can imagine. So I would say playing ball is not fun for you. Yeah, I feel like sometimes if you have things like that and people not understanding, can be very unfortunate. Like, for example, if you went to school and you have to play kind of like a session where you play ball at sports, and the teacher is not picking it up, that you're having a very miserable time, it can be so bad.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
You don't know? It also pushes you to find ways to compensate? Yeah, I can believe that. I do have a hearing condition. I try to work around it, but sometimes it's not easy. Do you have any interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Because I can't filter any sound.
Is to your liking.
I have difficulty when I'm at a busy street talking to someone. I probably won't hear most of it.
Very welcome back. Have you made?
Can I talk to your madam again?
Let me see.
Especially as a kid. Yeah, you kind of learn some ways on how to compensate. Let me see your wares. For me, for example, if I heard like bits of speech, I try to make complete sentences. So I can't like already assume what someone is talking. Most of the time I'm right, but sometimes I'm guessing it wrong. But it was very annoying for me to keep asking what they're talking about, because usually, yeah, you haven't understood something, so you ask, come again, please can you repeat? And they do repeat, but they don't try to be any louder. They don't try to say it any differently. They don't try to be slower at talking. So you don't understand it again. So you feel very stupid to ask again. So I just don't understand you. So eventually you try to kind of like piece things together. Especially if you're a kid. And I kind of like think you're kind of like messing with them. You can understand
We'll
that?
be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I don't seem to have a condition per se, but I have difficulty to focus on someone's speech sometimes. Yeah, that can be difficult too. Yeah, let's get that. For me, it's very difficult to play shooter. Because I hear sounds everywhere. I get confused. So I hear things are getting shot, but I cannot locate where the sniper or someone who's actually trying to shoot you is. So yeah, I usually stay away from those games.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
You have a bunch of conditions, but I'm glad it was ignored. I know it's weird to say. I would have never compensated to a point where I'm at now if I had. Yeah, you learn eventually. Yeah, for the hearing thing I had, because I had this, I had speech problems because I didn't hear properly. So I had to go to speech therapy and stuff like that. And I got tested from hearing, so hearing is fine. I actually hear pretty good. It's just the filtering is not working. And they said kind of like, yeah, that's early stuffing. If you grow up, it will be gone. It never went away. It never has gotten better. But yeah.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
So I think it would be kind of like a thing. So sometimes you hear if someone's getting what's that called? Those thing which enhances hearing if you're getting old and losing like hearing. How are those things called in English?
Ethel. Come see Auntie soon.
Not earplugs. I don't know. Like those things you get to actually help you hearing. Hearing aids? Yeah, that one could be. Hearing aids? Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that. So if you get hearing aids, most of them don't like them because they can hear sounds too loud. So it does enhance this, the sounds and not too much from speech. I guess newer ones are better at this, so they kind of like filtering speech. But essentially it's kind of like that for me, like hearing is kind of like that. Which most people detest. I don't expect someone to talk sometimes. Don't process that they're talking even though I can clearly hear them. It's weird, like, oh, only happens sometimes. I think maybe you're tired. But when it does, it leaves both me and the others quite befuddled. Yeah, maybe it could be that you're kind of like tired, so you don't have the attention. You know what I mean? Maybe you kind of like exhausted at some point. Okay, we have 20 potions at least. You've always loved the you grow out of it explanation for over simulation processing. Like, man, I'm 40 now. I don't think I'm done growing. Even a solid 30 years. Yeah, it's always the same thing. So you're kind of like, oh, yeah, it's getting better when you're older. Oh, but it's still there. It's not solved. But I'm not complaining about the hearing. It's just have some difficulties. I don't really like shooters too much because of it. Because I get confused on locations and where stuff is happening because it's sometimes too loud. So I get a little bit overwhelmed. But yeah, it is what it is. And to camp. Yeah, I think we should be good, regardless. I mean, there are some other things which can happen, like light sensitivity. I'm pretty sensitive when it comes to light, so my screens are very dark compared to others. But there are things you can do about it. Like, you can darken the screen. You just can't darken the sun. It does not happen. So you can like... yeah, sometimes people say I look angry when I'm outside because I'm kind of like squinting my eyes because it's too bright. So kind of, why are you looking angry? So I'm not trying to look angry, but yeah. I think it must be attention related somehow, but it's kind of weird. I don't have problem focusing, for example. Like, I don't have ADHD or some such. Yeah, maybe there's some explanation. I think it's just if you had happening quite a lot and you're kind of tired. Yeah, a lot of squinting going on there. Like, if it's very bright, Yeah, if I would try to look normal, I guess my eyes would water up because it would just hurt. So yeah, squinting is sometimes better. Do we have enough water bottles? Are we satisfied with the amount of water bottles? Actually, I want 10 speed potions. I would love to have 10 speed potions at least. Hydrate, thanks. Angry Kelly trying to imagine? Yeah, I try to imagine angry me. You need one more water bottle? Okay, okay, I guess we need one more. You can never be too careful. Oh, we need actually to steal everything from Dareth. So we can do that. Stealing session with Dareth. Alright. I guess we're... Nobody redeemed? This isn't far too long. Yeah, party music. Yeah, I need more redeems. Probably rework the redeems a little bit.
Hello, sweet. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
No peeps. I was heavily abusing darkness, and it was just fitting. Just all the sound alerts. So many channel points. Yeah. Maybe I should make things just more expensive. But yeah, I'm not sure. I could make a German redeem, so I have to speak German. For like 3 minutes or something like that. I just don't feel like it's great if we're about to fight and I try to explain how the fight works. So that could be a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Might be interesting anyways.
Bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
We're running low on money.
Welcome back. Let me...
We're running very low on money.
Ah, Bulette, I greet you, son child.
Yeah, get those.
May your
Alright, there is any money. So actually we can try those 800 stacks and then just splitting them. Let's see how fast that will go. Whew. Hey Derek.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble
You would
stuff.
have to dust off your elementary school German lessons. Did you actually learn German at school? Why? It's like... Oh, just vigilance potions. It's like not a language which is required to have. Mandatory? Where do you live? I don't feel like anyone should learn it. Yeah, let's just make 800 stacks at the moment. And then we split those, I guess. That would be nice. Oh, wait, not 80. 800. Because you like learning it. God damn. I don't know why you would do the torture on actually learning it. You have to remember this is more than 30 years ago. But where? Oh, Denmark. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I can get that. But it was only elementary school, so you didn't get bothered after it. Learning was the easy bit, remembering it after stopped was the hard bit. Yeah, eventually you kinda forget about it. Is it really faster? Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Wait, Germany was your the biggest trading partner at the time? Not all Germans spoke English at the time. Let me tell you something. I knew a lot of Germans. They still don't talk English today. I don't think it's faster. I don't think it's faster. I misclicked there. I mean, I don't have to type, which is maybe a little bit more convenient. Use it or lose it situation. If my reason to know German first. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Maybe it does depend on the region you are. But yeah, I have kind of like experienced most of them. You could literally have someone talking English, they wouldn't understand a thing. So they kind of like, you learn it at school, yes. But other than that, if you don't use it after, you kind of forget. Right? So you kind of forget about it. And if you forget about it, yeah, you eventually unlearn it. Same if you're German. So you don't use it, it's kind of like you forget. Because it needs practice. Alright, remove. Hence the dust off would probably be a good training for you. Okay. If you need it, you can usually read most of it if the topic is not too complicated. It's actually pretty good for only elementary school knowledge. Like, that's quite a lot. Listening is harder. I can imagine. Yeah, reading is easier, I feel like. So I had French at school. Reading it, I would understand more than actually listen to them. But yeah, it's kind of like knowledge I've lost a little bit because I didn't nourish it. Let's say it like that. so things kind of get lost. Danish is a lot closer to German than it is to French. Okay. How many articles do you have? Because I think that's the hardest part. Learning all those stupid articles for every word. Two? Yeah, that's a problem. German has 3. No gender and shared gender. That is actually smart. But yeah, German has kind of like gender and no gender. Hey Blurg, thanks for the resub. 5 months?
Happy Crab Meat Day, Carly. Crab.
Wait, is Crab Meat Day? Is that a thing? Thanks for the resub. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we're kind of like preparing for stealing here. Yes, a meatball day? Oh, okay, I did not know that. Sounds fun. Wait, I could just do this. Okay. Boiled crab meat reminds me of Elden Ring. The amount of eating those crab things while trying to get console done. Okay, I did check. I didn't. It didn't take me 5 streams, but it took me around, I think, 8 hours in total to defeat him. So 6 to 8 hours. I'm not exactly sure, but it took me quite a while. Only 8 hours? Only? That was a lot. Sounds fun. Yeah. It was, so far, I guess the hardest boss I've ever fought. But worth it. And now I heard they nerfed them. And I'm not sure how they nerfed them, but I heard they nerfed them. You never had a crab? Oh. I haven't eaten crab either. Is it hardest? Is it harder than all those games too? I haven't... So I must admit I haven't fought... a Bloodborne DLC. I haven't finished the DLC, so I haven't fought Lady Maria and I haven't fought Orpheus. So I cannot say if they're harder. I need to refight them at some point. But yeah, I probably need a capture card so I can actually stream Bloodborne. Because I kind of want it on stream. I mean, maybe it's a little bit faster, it's less tedious, so I have to do less typing, so... yeah, I guess if I get a little bit better at it, then faster. Can I confirm with enter key? No. Does not work. No. No. Does not work. No worky. Alright. So maybe I can... Yeah, but at least I don't have to type that much, right? Derek, why do you have so much money? Am I right? It's whitefish? Wait, what? Huh. What do you mean with ADA? Like, inventory management thing? Can we just do that? Oh, I moved it on this. Okay. Oh, that sucks. So if I have those, can I just remove item? Oh, seems to work. Okay, we can do that. At least the stealing process is a little bit faster. Okay, so with Disabilities Act means you need to be able to do everything with the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. More shortcuts. I do like shortcuts. It is still a very long process. Goddamn. Yeah, Gail, get better at stealing so we can increase the size of it, right? Okay, there's a 1-200 here. Oh, it did stack there at times. It did stack them again. I guess we just type it in there. Making gold piles to 50, yes. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Does it really help? For stealing, yes. I can just double click it, I forgot. Okay, that will be fast a little bit. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub. Actually, don't see the name. Oh, there he is. Green Herring. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, sorry for pestering you all with those things. I guess we leave it at this. You can have the rest there if you've won. You've won. This is the gold splitting content I'm here for. Wait. Wait, when you drag drop once at least, it just adds to the pile. It does? No. It doesn't seem like it. It was when I was removing them. Oh yeah, that's fine. I guess we steal that. It's plenty of gold. I'm just too tired for that. Okay, don't get too close to me. With your salsa bloom thing. Thanks for the follow. Putting in bag and stealing the bag is easier than stealing each item. But yeah, that would be a kind of like a bag trick. So the thing with the bag, you can still fail because you have a pretty high roll. So it's kind of like a 20 all the time. Gotta have enough gold for the stone mace to make a fancy statue. Yeah, and buying stuff. So if you have still one patch of gold like right away in one go, you don't have to steal as many times again. We were kind of like orc. I kind of like the orc. Where's the orc?
This'll do wonders for the
Yeah, looked nice. Yeah. I actually forgot to equip the ring here. Okay, again. Are we draw? I guess we draw. You would have to run away and retry him on the mode. Yeah, but sometimes I don't like them to be angry.
Of course, it was Bibblebang.
And there are some vendors that are pretty fast. And wasting invis potions? No.
Have I got everything then?
It's better if you don't get seen. Get away from me there. I'm actually trying if Darif can smuggle the Source of Loam into Act 3. If that's a possible thing. Can you please? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, now she's standing over there. Oh. Okay, there, move. That would be awesome. Yeah, if that works, that would be awesome. I mean, I don't need it, but it will be... Yeah, it's science. So I have given her one. One is in a backpack. And the other one is like free in her inventory. So we will see. Oh, did I forgot the gloves. I forgot the gloves. I forgot the gloves. No. Please, Mike, don't come too close. Oh, she's actually... Why did she turn? Rofei, did you tell her? Did you tell her I'm sneaking? You're a bad boy. Snitch cow. It was. Who is looking there? Oh, there's a snitch.
How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink. Unseen and unsightly.
They were very off sync.
Pretty. Ill-gotten gains are still gains.
Alright, let's see if we can get the potions we want first. And the stuff we actually kind of want.
Almost worth the subterfuge. Pretty.
Yeah, that was one Source of Bloom.
Ill-gotten gains are still gains. I'll just keep this safe. Guess it's mine now. A little keepsake. Some possessions are naughty.
Yeah, enter works here.
Ill-gotten gains are still gains. Pretty. I just keep this safe. I really shouldn't have. Almost worth the subterfuge. Some possessions are naught but a burden. I don't like that I'm so good at this. A pretty bauble. Might
But you have to time it. If you're too fast, then it's kind of like not working.
It's mine now. I really shouldn't have. I just keep this safe. Some possessions are naught but a burden. A pretty bauble. That was easy. Might fetch a copper or two. A little keepsake. Ill-gotten gains are still gains. Almost worth the subterfuge. I don't like that I'm so good at this. Pretty. Guess it's mine now. That was easy. A little keepsake. Might fetch a copper or two. Almost worth the subterfuge. A pretty bauble. I don't like that I'm so good at this. Ill-gotten gains are
Speeding through.
still gains. Pretty.
ASMR. I like that.
I just keep this safe. Some possessions are naught but a burden. I really shouldn't have. Guess it's mine.
Yeah, imagine leaving like
That was easy. I really shouldn't have. A little
Act 1
keepsake.
kind of like behind. Oh, we didn't kill
I don't like that I'm so good.
Glut.
Some possessions are naught but a burden.
Should we kill Glut?
A pretty bauble. Almost worth the subterfuge. I just keep this safe. Might fetch a copper or two. Pretty. Ill-gotten gains.
Or should we just ignore that little shroom?
Pretty bauble. Almost worth the subterfuge. Guess it's mine now. I really shouldn't have. Pretty. Ill-gotten gains are still gains. Might fetch a copper or two. A little keepsake. I just keep this safe.
There we go.
Walked with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Yeah. Turn around. How much gold do we have? Yeah, don't cry.
Let's go. Such a long way down.
Okay. Don't turn with me.
The coward's route.
So who's watching? Baden?
Right away.
Okay, Baden, you look away.
Next time. More careful next time. First, anyway, what? If I must.
We're not hiding anymore? Who is watching? Did you actually turn with me? Okay.
Have to be more watchful next time.
Wait, who's this? Okay, she's pretty fast on it. Okay, let's just go back to camp and back. So that should work. Well, it's have ears and eyes, zero trust. Yeah, kind of. I hate those shrooms. But using kind of like darkness things, it's kind of like making them hostile. Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
I feel apologetic already.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
That was easy.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
I made a little bit of willpower left.
Possessions are naught but a burden. I don't like that I'm so good at this. I just keep this safe. Pretty. I really shouldn't have.
You took Blitz first before doing the Tiefling party. You can still go to Giving Crash for the Livid passive, or will screw up the Tiefling questline. Yeah, if you go there, you will screw up the Tiefling questline.
Subterfuge.
because they will leave on their own and die on the way.
That was easy. Some possessions are naught but a bird. A pretty bauble. Guess it's mine now. I don't like that I'm so good at this. That was easy. Some possessions are naught but a bird. Pretty.
So you have to give up the bliss of a Illithid passive then. I mean, you can still get the Illithid passive. You can still try to roll good.
I'll just keep this safe. I really shouldn't have. That's worth the subterfuge. Might fetch a copper or two. Guess it's mine now. Ill-gotten gains are still gains.
Not like you have to give up on it. It just increase your chances. With the saving throws. Like, I think it... Are those saving throws? I'm not 100% sure. I usually don't do them. Alright. It's everything? Goddamn. So, we have some items in here we don't want. So you can kind of like use your pouch, move it and move it back, and everything's in the pouch. Saving throw, attack rolls, and ability checks. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, you have kind of like 3 things going on there. Okay. Ah, that's stupid. You tough through each time. Yeah, I'm kind of like scared. So the problem with this run, I cannot use any tadpoles. So if I fail it, I will have a permanent debuff. Because I'm not allowed to eat additional tadpoles. So I'm not, naturally, I'm not going to do that. Safe is just saving throws? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, that was what I'm asking. Pile requires separate thief check. I mean, you can get it a different way, which is a very high arcana check. So if you have like maybe Lizelle or someone inside, and you leave her in until the last thing, and that's kind of like you can draw the power from the safest. If you use that one and you succeed in an arcana check, you still get it. You get the power. So it's one roll. Yeah, I'm solo too, but it would be kind of like companion quest related stuff. So, yeah. I'm not sure. If you don't sit Lizelle inside, will she be too angry? Or can you still convince her not to anger Voss to get killed? Because I don't want to fight Voss. Because of she being angry. Oh, you could... Okay. So I just probably sit her in because I don't need it anyways. I mean, you gain a little bit of XP, right? But so do... wait. You can convince her to... and leave... and let Boss alone. I mean, you can do that, but it's still risky. For the other, you don't have to roll anything. If you just sit, let's just sit in there, it's fine. You don't get the lifted powers, essentially. I mean, I don't need it anyways, and... yeah, you could argue it would be kind of like, yeah, it's not fitting a solo run. But then again, I've seen a lot of runners kind of like using, for example, a Starin for the strength potion upgrade, which I think is more of an impact than some XP. Was Agro in Tesla was kind of crazy? Yeah, that one. So I think I know how I caused it. I was trying to let Voss aggro in Act 1 with the dragon. so I can actually fight the dragon. But I could never attack the dragon, so it was kind of like I couldn't attack it. There was no target. Boss kind of got angry, but he was invincible. So you couldn't deal damage to Boss. He was kind of like aggro, kind of trying to kill you. So you had that. Yeah, I might have tried a little bit too much. So essentially, you get all the dialogue with Lisa and stuff like that. Everything was fine. He said he was waiting in Sheraz's caress. The time I got to Sheraz's caress, he was kind of like, Hershalak, traitor! And tried to kill me, like, immediately. So, yeah, I was a little bit confused there. But yeah, he hated me. Very much. I think we should kill Glut. Does Glut has a range attack? He does not, right? I guess we can just... it's fine. But yeah, having an actually not getting aggro would be probably more advised. Just a little bit. How many bobs do we have? 12? Actually a pretty good number.
That contraption's a hot ticket item.
Good for you. What's your initiative? 0? I'm a little bit scared of that shroom, to be fair. Wait, let me check. But God shouldn't have high initiative. Glut. Because he kind of changes a little bit. Oh, sorry. Will he stay at it?
This will do wonders for the shop.
I think he stays at his 0 initiative. Yeah, let's just hope not. His minions might have. Dragger? Yeah, we were fine with 5 initiative.
Ripe with magic.
The rot still spreads.
That's not right. He should get more XP, more HP. Actually, let's get Long Strider.
Let's take a gander.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed.
Okay, random Logan, maybe.
We must speak.
I'm not speaking to you before I have my... How should I call it? Yeah, okay, we will use Enhanced Flame. Okay, we'll get fed up all, but it's fine. Oh wait, we forgot about something. Okay, let's recast that. Alright. Disengage.
The tomb he death, there may be no spore. You shall never again know.
Good. Alright. Yeah, he has normal HP. Good. We jump up here. Why? That's a lot of HP. I mean, he's vulnerable to fire. How about we throw a little bit of fire down there? So if we stand back here, we should be fine. Let's throw it into fire. That did not much damage. Biba Bang Spores. I mean, we could get some lightning charges, but... Yeah, he would definitely die if we do another one. Question is if he would use another one. If he would just resurrect one. Just one stack. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Why are you walking back there? I don't can attack you directly there. Okay, pretty much annoying. Alright, let's do it like this.
Glut's ambition comes full circle. From foolish inception to foolish demise. Good riddance.
Foolish, foolish, foolish. What a foolish room. Whee. Girl with the sass.
Might as well.
Broken cupboard. Okay. Who needs scrolls? It's just scribbles. Child scribbles. I tell you. Children can do that. That's all what it is. For children, books. I'm doing pretty good on XP, I would say. So we weren't really much murder hovering. Like, we killed no animals. We killed no druids. We killed no tieflings. Oh, we still have the Magma Mephits. Oh no. Okay. And the elemental. Yeah, there's still a Grimforge. I forgot about them. Yeah, we should probably clear those out, right? We should probably consider clearing them out. I just don't like them. I guess I could engage in fight and just get away, disengage. And then lure them together, throw a bomb, and quick kill them. Instead of having the tedious task of getting through all of them. I mean, they're vulnerable to eyes. Like, a good placed glyph of warding could be a good thing. Yeah, we can try that. I still don't have like those 10 potion of speed I wanted initially, so yeah, I guess we get rid of the Magma Mephits. Because we kind of want to collect a lot of XP as much as we can. Before... Yeah, without murder hovering, I would say. Ancient Forge. So we can dip on some fights later on, maybe, if we don't feel like it. Like red fight. I don't feel like the red has a legendary, so... I mean, we can still do the red fight. Not as exciting as Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's a red at least. We have to be careful though, because... the Magma Mephits. So vigilance would be advised. There should be a trick with darkness. Yeah, let's actually try to do the darkness trick.
No honor among sneaks.
You've died to those fire methods so many times, yeah. That's why I'm trying to be careful.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
I've died to fall damage there once, so... I mean, you can sneak past and get the stone. That's totally fine, you can do that. So you don't have to fight them to essentially get both armor pieces. But... you kind of want to fight them, right? Okay, so... yeah, I guess we expand on all spells we can have. It's fine. Actually, I did not try if you can actually use a glyph of warding here. It's too low. I would have guessed. Why? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, maybe we can surprise them.
Not this again.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's actually prepare. So in case things don't go right. Too low, what does it even mean? To be placed. So you're too far off.
Let's explore.
So I think you're fine if you're right in the middle. Let's try with darkness. Alright.
You've got the wrong man.
Seemed to work. Seemed to work. I wasn't expecting that. How many are there? They're kind of like all looking away. I mean, no one's actually looking our direction, so I guess we can just walk outside.
Forthwith.
Wait. You're good, good. I don't think they have Devil's Sight. No, not these. In House of Hope they have. Oh my. Okay, they have +1 initiative. Of course, Gil. Okay. I guess we have to do this. Can we still hit? Really? Really? Okay. I guess we would hit all of them. Why doesn't it path it like that? I mean, that worked. But those are not surprised. Okay, we will probably jump over there. And then try to turn invis. But since the ground is kind of like... not very much... how far can we jump? Without moving? We would move, but there we wouldn't. I don't think it's much movement speed there. I mean, we can dash and have a free jump since we have the gloves on. So I guess we do that. I mean, we could do it with our normal action and have the free jump. So we can just drink the potion. Seems way better. Right. So in theory, they shouldn't be searching for us. Because, yeah, how it works. This is disconnected. They don't path there. They would just stand around here. So what we can do is actually using Mind Illusion. Maybe gather them together. Why is the path interrupted? I don't know if this will hit them all. Probably not. Alright. At least they're dead. Oh. Oh, stop it. There we go. Okay, Magma Mephits are dead. Good. Good thing.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad.
Alright. I guess we're done with them. Wait. I don't want to really... Do we want to clear them off? Can they actually drop the wings? I don't feel like they do. It doesn't seem like it. I just don't want to die on lava, so leave it be. At least we did not die, right? And we have the fire elemental. Should we kill it too? So in theory, if we would kill those how they're called? Yeah, like in Ethel's lair, they're kind of like victims. If we would kill them too, we would get some XP. So that could be nice. The spectator. Oh, look at this gory thing with the flask. Ew, it has like... Oh. Ew. Okay. Leave it alone. It's disgusting.
Robes will get dirty.
I want to pop his eye. No. 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 Ew. Oh. No. Like a balloon. It will not be like a balloon. Eyes don't act like balloons. Where's the magma lava elemental? Where is it? Lava elemental. There you are. Okay, good.
Which way to the nearest library? Charmed, I'm sure.
You have to wait a second to see a spectator corpse lying there when you jumped over. Yeah, we killed the spectator before. Like, it's not on this stream. I did it a stream before. Okay, how do we get its attention? Alright, so are you that big? Why are you that big? Can you tell me, is that a beak? Do you have a beak? So he's vulnerable to eyes, cold damage. He still has a lot of HP. No elemental. Pure dark vision. How fast are you? -1. Can we hit from here without you falling down? You need to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Alex. Thanks for sticking around. Have a great night sleep. Hope you're doing well. So, if I jump over quick, we can't like be standing there. But maybe we can go to that space and see if he will follow us. I mean, we could walk over here and we should be fine. Yeah, I think we should be fine here. That's a lot of distance. Okay, it still runs over there. Ah, okay. Can we get you down somehow? And maybe void bulb? Oh, we could throw it there. How much will that do?
Certainly.
Quite a lot. But he would probably heal up everything, yeah. So cloud daggers would be nice to have. Let's actually use haste. A little bit higher. All right, another one. Maybe it might kill. It did not. He saved. Well, sucks. But he didn't heal fully. Didn't heal fully. It's just a waste of bombs. Like, literally. Oh, I survived that. How can you succeed at saving throw? God damn it. It is quite a waste. We're wasting all our bombs. Look at that shit. Ah, okay. Please. Die. Why would you save? Stop saving. Do you have evasion or something? There you go. I mean, at least it was over 100 XP. So maybe worth it? Not sure. I don't feel like it was worth it. Yeah, I don't feel like we need a lot of smoke powder bombs to give Yankee Crash anyway, so we should be fine on those. What should we create? Should we get the maze? Scimitar for ignoring piercing? Scimitar is for slashing, isn't it? Yeah, I think Scimitar is slashing. There is no piercing. I was actually thinking of bludgeoning. But where is the maze? Did I pick it up already? Need to check. If that would be piercing, it would be nice, but there is no. Okay. With the shield. Oh, I probably have to collect it somewhere. Is it like on the way? Yeah, I guess it's like on the middle way there. Okay, let's collect it. I don't think I have it on my saves, so I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. Probably not. That was heavy armor, right? Yeah, splint bolt heavy. I mean, if everything goes wrong, we can still sell it. For some reason, I was scared that we will fall down. That should be the scimitar. Yeah. And then we jump over here. Recast everything. Imagine you see someone just jumping around there, like... Whee! Having the best time of their life. Longsword mold? Oh, that's slashing too. Where's the mace? You need to be careful about those chains. If you jump in those chains, you kind of like fall to the ground. Oh, maybe it's on the table, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the table there, right? But then I should have picked it up. Wait, if it's not there, it should be in my camp chest. Did I sell it already? I might have sold it. I guess we make something and just sell it. Oh, thanks for the raid! Wait, what's the name again? Chesami? Chesam? Oh, how do I pronounce you? I hope I'm not butchering your name. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Chesame? Oh, Chesame. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the pronunciation there. It's a weird one. Yeah, I'm very bad at reading and pronouncing stuff, so that's why I'm always asking. Thanks. Yeah, thanks very much for the raid. What were you streaming? Were you streaming Baldur's Gate by any chance? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. My name's Kaylee. I'm playing most of the time BG3. Yeah? Oh, that's great. What are you doing at the moment, if you don't mind asking? Act 3 first play? Oh, yeah, Act 3. How do you feel about Act 3? Is it overwhelming, or do you like it so far? Because most people find it overwhelming first, because it's opening up, and there's so much to do. So most kind of like lose focus on what to do. But what's your experience with that? If you don't mind, talking about it, because I know probably you had a long stream. You have to do post care. It's very overwhelming, but you love it. It's making romance and starting very interesting because he's all over the place. Oh, you have a starting romance going on. I see. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed very much so far. Yeah, Act 3. I do like Act 3 because it has the most interesting fights with the end build. And yeah, I'm hoping to get to Act 3 pretty soon. I would have been there if I haven't messed up the last run. So yeah, my name's Kaylee. I'm doing a lot of BG3 challenge runs. So it's not my first time playing it. We're actually doing a solo on the run at the moment with Origin Gale. It is region locked. We're still in Act 1. We have 1 HP. And we're trying to defeat Honor mode with 1 HP Gale. You're Drow Ranger and you're absolutely obsessed with the game. It's gorgeous. It is. You're currently in the sewers in the Undercity. You fought a bunch of greasy boys. I know which ones. I know which one you're talking about. And I will probably ignore it in this run. Because I don't need the XP. Because usually if you're in Act 3, you get to level 12 pretty fast. And yeah, you cannot level up anymore. So it's kind of like last level. I was not expecting the sewers to be so large. Yeah, there can be quite a lot in the sewers. There's some interactions there. Drow Ranger? I would risk fan by chance. It does, yeah, it is dangerous, and we have 1 HP. We cannot risk getting too much exposure. I started the greasy boy. Oh no. Yeah, I have a lot of rules applied. It's quite a hard challenge. Harsh, to be fair. We're on our 8th attempt. Last attempt I died at Merkel because I was not taken into account with the dual wield toggle. So I used up my bonus action, which I shouldn't have. So I used range attack, and it used up my bonus action. Yeah, that wasn't good. That messed up my strategy. I have to look this up, but you know D&D is going... Oh, D&D is teaching you a lot? Yeah, I have never played D&D. But... yeah, I do like this game. So we're currently kind of like seeing what I should do for the next mold. I guess I would just make the shield and maybe we sell it. This is probably #1 famous drone and he's ranger. Wasn't there like anything about a panther? You picked drow because of history? It looked very cool. Yeah, drows look very unusual because of the skin color and everything. I quite like it. It is interesting. See blurring curves? Yeah. I guess we just make the shield mold. And then we kind of prepare for Ethel. Because that will be the last fight before we leave for the Githyanki crash. And we never come back again. I don't mind the spectator here. Just chilling around. Yeah, I guess it's... Oh, we have the mace mold. Wait. Wasn't it shield? It stated shield. This game is kind of... Now we have the mace? Huh? Yeah, we killed the spectator with the hammer. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they're quite dangerous. And, yeah. Like, since the new update, like patch 7, spectators have legendary abilities. And, on my challenge run, I have to actually kill all legendaries. So, yeah, that's funny. It was giving me quite a scare. It almost went fail. But we still succeeded. Yeah. Lucky dad. Yeah, we probably have to do that. Can you go down, please? Yeah, contact. Oh. Well, that's a thing. He's flying now. Oh my god. Well, game's not expecting you having a spectator here, I assume. He's still alive. Lovely spectator bouncing. Yeah, game doesn't know what to do.
One by one.
Alright. Can you do that again, please? Okay, that's fine. Now you hit the lever. Don't worry, just residual nerve activity. We try to believe that. Okay, please lava, go away. I guess he will try to fight gravity. Yeah, probably. Define gravity, all this stuff. I mean, he's kind of floating, isn't he? Okay, get the mace. Okay, there's one interesting part about the weapons, which isn't explained. So, it has an ability, like lethal weapon. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Like every weapon has their own thing. So this one is bludgeoning weapon, so it does ignore bludgeoning resistance. Then the other weapons have like ignoring slashing resistance. So if you pick them up, have like in your second hand or something, you still have the bludgeoning you still ignore bludgeoning resistance. So if you have a bludgeoning weapon, you can just eat through any resistance. And it does even apply to throwing. So if you throw hammers and stuff, it does ignore resistance. So yeah, there you go. Weapons are actually quite useful if you know how to use them. One of near Selenite outposts. Did it end your first attempt in honor mode? Oh no, what happened there? You were cocky and impatient? You got a weird glitch where the zombie Bulette had... You kept helping out much. 5 turns and it was over? What glitch happened? Never heard of such glitches. Oh no. I hope... Yeah, at least you're still alive on your run. So I hope it's still going on. It's always a tragedy if you lose a run to glitches. I certainly was pretty annoyed of the dual wheel toggle. I hate it. I mean, I have it there. You can even hear it in my voice. I was very much frustrated. Oh, some people was not entering combat. Yeah, I hear that's more often the case since patch 7. Yeah, I guess we go to Mechanic Colony. How much XP do we have? Oh, we're pretty good. Oh, we will reach level 7 soon. That's not bad. Okay, let's do a long rest. Then we can actually get ready for Ethel fight. And then we leave the first area for good. Yeah, hi Owlbear. Alright, let's rest. the glitched robot yesterday is still down there, but I guess I just leave it because I have no way to get to it. So what happened, essentially, I fought Bernard, and on the preparation, I tried to put the armor together. So I improvised weaponed them, and one of them was kind of like glitching through the ground and was at the bottom level of the arcane tower. And just stayed there. So yeah, I have no clue. I guess we just leave the armor there. It's just 40 XP, which we never get. It's fine. We will still reach level 10 before Merkel. It's not a problem. Alright, I guess we do some shopping quick. Because you did it. I didn't want to murder Hobo. I mean, we could reheat a gnome, but... no. Hey, Blur.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Interesting trading place.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We could test our luck and maybe get better items. Look at that. Jeez.
Very well.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Oh my lord.
Let me...
So I'm ignoring scrolls because I'm not allowed to use them. So I cannot use the best feature of a wizard, learning scrolls. I cannot. So no scroll usage. I guess that's fine. Very nice items, Blurg. Yeah, for once. Like level 6, he gets useful. Whee! The almost exploding sound of the Bibba Bang is always scaring me a little bit. Hi, Derek.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, you have useful items. Do you mind if I take those? Yeah, should we actually... Yeah, we actually can do 2 more long rests, and then we get more water bottles from Ethel. And then we see... Then we can actually do Ethel. How about that? So I will have enough water bottles for the whole Act 2, because I cannot go back. I mean, if we do Ethel, no one's selling them, right? And we cannot go back because of region log. Oh, that's a long time. But I got stuck doing its flying leave attack towards the spectator and was behind a stalagmite. Oh no. Near the pathway up to the outpost, which saved and didn't get knocked prone. Bulette was then stuck in there and couldn't turn around afterward, even to opportunity attack the spectator when it moved away, and then all the draw had turned back to my side, focused the spectator, triggering its legendary, and half of the party got downed on. It became Disco Ball! And half of the other were paralyzed for 2 turns. Spectator actually turned to Disco Ball. So for the paragraph. No, it was a nice explanation on what happened. It's fine. Oh no. Okay. I am sorry for the Disco Ball moment. I mean, it does look funny. It's not funny if it's happening. And the weird part is it's such a range. So in order to activate it, you have to be inside the range. So it will hit you always. I was mad because it was hilarious too. I mean, I can imagine. Yeah, and then imagine those spectators. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I think 5 of them are in the game. 5. And I have to kill them all.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those
no
precious
peepers. No. No peepers. Yeah. Like 2 in Act 1. Because of the Iron Flask. You can summon one. Then you have in House of Hope. Oh, you're not there. Okay. There are essentially 3 more in X3. I've no spoils. Just arrived in Act 3. Do not spoil. But there essentially you can come across 3 more in Act 3. But it shouldn't be too bad there anymore because you're kind of like high level. So not too scared about those.
Ta-ta, Petal.
Ta-ta. I guess we said one more long rest. And then we do Auntie Ethel. Final. Alright. I know we have been stalling. I need my items. Because I was pretty close to not having more water balls left. But I guess we're kind of good right now. We have a full stack. Look at that. Yeah, we've been farming quite a lot. Should be fine. There will be in Act 3, so it should be fine too. It feels nice when you can deal with them easily in Act 3. If you struggle in Act 1. I mean, the first run we bombed, like from afar. I think it actually died first turn. I think it died first turn. Or second, because of the surprise turn. Yeah, I surprised it. And the spectator in Grimforge was not having it, so I had to do a second try on it. Yeah, but still died, so happy about that. You don't even need me. I mean, there's still a struggle in Act 3 if you don't know how to deal with them. Especially with the new legendary. Because you cannot jump over... Yeah, if you jump over a chasm or fly, they will just shoot you from the sky and you fall into the chasm and you're dead. It's just stupid. They're pretty dangerous there. Did we use any spells? No. Okay, good. Partial rest. So at the beginning of patch 7, I've heard so many die there because they tried to jump or fly over. I guess we're currently at Ethel at the moment? Yeah. See, short memory. Bad. Oh, now you're down there.
Yes, of course.
Ooh.
Hello, sweet. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Yeah, give me those water bowls. Yeah, healing potions, we can't have too much. We kind of need it for our stacks.
Ta-ta, Pet.
Because I think it is still safer to use than rotten food. Oh, that was a very weird movement going on there. Level, but nice. A little bit glitchy. I'm conflicted. Should we kill all? Should we kill like all the people inside Ethel's lair?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you have anything interesting to
I
trade?
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You should come here more often. Look at that. Like if I say it's the last one, last buying thing. Like if you're going through the last, he's selling those stuff. Like why? Why do we have this luck? Like we usually don't have this kind of luck. He usually sells none of these whenever I need it.
Very
Welcome
back. Have you made
Let me. But we said it's blessed run. It is a blessed run. Even though one armor glitched through the floor. It's a blessed run, it is. We're still alive. It's a wonderful day. Even though we had scares last run. Last stream. It was quite a scare. But we still survived. We came out victorious. Is this worth buying? What items are you referring to? Like the white bulbs? White bulbs are pretty good. I like them. Next attempt, I'll definitely leaving the spectator till Grimforge, and maybe after the crash, and even till after I get into Act 2. Yeah, because with the new legendary, it has gotten stronger. I've seen Quag and Date on Date stream with the Impossible Challenge. They used the spectator at Kefrig, and it was kind of like ruling the fight. So yeah, it can be quite good. You just have to be careful the spectator doesn't kill you. So yeah, with the white bulbs, they kind of act like black hole. Since I'm not indulging in any tadpoles, I will not have black hole. So instead I will use white bulbs. And I can just buy them now and not after anymore. So that's why we're getting them. Oh yeah, was it about the game? Yes, okay, I didn't take that into account. If it's about the game, yes, it's definitely worth buying. I would say so. I've wasted like over 2k hours on it. It has to be good then.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
Thanks for the follow. It seems a bit overdue. Oh, thanks for the oh, it was your follow. Yeah, I have it anonymous because I feel like no one has to be pressured when actually following. It's still lurker friendly. I mean, we could steal those 10k you're holding off, Dareth. Just saying. But I don't feel like we want to sit through those many minutes again. She will have them later. So we still know she will have 10k. Hopefully. Or 11k now. It's fine. Okay, let's see if we have everything before we head off to Auntie Ethel and actually try to murderize her. Oh, maybe one quick talk to Tara.
All right, Mr. Dekarios.
Oh, can we pet you? Give a good stretch.
Blessed Mistra, that's lovely.
Oh, we like Tara here. Right, leave. It just doesn't refresh her money. Yeah, I splitted the money. Because I splitted it, she cannot refresh it, so she will hold on to the money. It's working kind of like the backpack thing. She doesn't ever hold on console. Yeah, I do it on purpose. It's all planned. We even have 4 haste grenades. That's pretty good. Okay, let us check. Okay, we have only 9. Okay, maybe we can make more. Oh, we can make more speed potion. Yeah, I feel much better now. Bloodless elixir. Another. I've never farmed that much. Holy. Okay. Okay. I guess we should have enough. Enough is enough, Hoarder. And we still have more money here. Like, yeah, sorry for the villain inside the box here. I couldn't revive him. Hence to my rules, it's kind of like restricting me not to revive him, so he's kind of dead. I failed. So we have 99 water balls here and 29 here, and we have 19 here. I guess we can split. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, we can still find some water balls at least. Oh, we found all the portraits. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Wait, do you have a second name? I didn't know she had a family name. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's referring to the primer game Larian made, like Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, I guess we should be fine. We kind of need vigilance for Ethel because she's at +7 initiative. We kind of need to exceed her initiative, so she will not act before us. If we drink vigilance, we are +10. Her highest roll will be 11. Our lowest will be probably... yeah. Okay, we should stay with that. I hope her dexterity is worse. But it should be fine in theory. Oh. Sorry. Ugh. I feel like on this challenge, after the 4-hour mark, I get kind of like tired. Because it's kind of like a lot of thinking not to die. And do stupid mistakes. But at least we will head off to the crash area. So that's my plan. I mean, it will still be Act 1, technically. I feel like it's 1.5. I refuse to call it Act 1. I refuse.
Ah, my good fellow.
I was overthinking before fights and still make stupid mistakes. Yeah, same.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Why do you believe I have so many attempts already? Because of stupid things. Goodbye. I will not get your walleye. I refuse and never get walleye. Yeah, let's go to tea house. Okay, I think in case something goes wrong, I will drink a vigilance first. I mean, we have 5 of those. We should be fine. The red caps we already killed. Where are the corpses? There they are. Yeah, they kind of got zapped a little bit. Yeah, I guess he's still alive, but we ignore Gandrel. We ignore him. Get ignored. Just today I forgot to pack my weapons on Warlock and had a single attack with violent combat. Oh no. Clap. Thanks for the clap. Okay, Ethel's over there. Okay, look away, Ethel.
Not this again.
So... oh, wait, we could just buy from her first, because she should have refreshed. Like, last buy.
Explore. A word.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Oh, we did buy from her. Oh, that's not... okay. Alright, bye.
Ta-ta, pet.
Well, my bad. I hope you will turn around, lady. Yeah, going through there, she does not like. It doesn't... okay, stealing does state red. Wait, you're getting closer there? Hello? Can you not, please? I mean, just kind of like looking away, so maybe we can still sneak in.
Robes will get dirty.
Right.
Wealth is to be shared, I suppose.
Be quiet. Shh. Shh.
Certainly.
Shh. Huh? She didn't get angry? That's great. Let's go in. Okay, good. So we skipped that fight at least. She will get angry and be down there. Which is totally fine. Just unhide. Get her dialogue. You have some nerves.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Oh, what? What will you actually do to me, huh?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
Wahahaha. Good. We are prepared. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm inflicted. Should we kill them? Would it be murder hobo? Probably would be murder hobo. But then we would die anyways if we do the Ethel thing. Except if we accidentally kill her. That would be fine.
My, a veritable cabinet of creepy curiosities.
I mean, we can at least get that one. I mean, we're pretty close to them. No, we're not murder hovering. Gil wouldn't do.
Don't.
Who's the plucky ones?
Don't.
Yeah, Gil wouldn't. Gil wouldn't. That would be out of character.
No! Don't look.
We haven't been
Mustn't look, mustn't
doing murder
see.
hovering so far, so we're good. Mustn't see exactly what?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Oh, no, that's so bad. I mean, it's just your reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Why would I hurt you? God damn.
Monster.
Thanks for following. Monster.
Mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer.
Ah. I like this option, roaring. But Gil will probably be like, look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No. No. Mind flayer. Get away. Get away.
Future. Only the nightmares we think the future may hold.
Okay.
I hope.
I want to ignore this dialogue here. Just walk through, get. Just walk through. Thanks. Ignored it. Good. Alright. This fight. I mean, this is necessarily we don't need to kill him. We can save them, actually. Yeah, Jen, do you want to save or kill them? Because Ethel will have no chance in actually calling them. The way we going to fight her. Oh, I have to stretch a little bit. Oh, we've been there for some hours. But yeah, I guess there will be XP. Oh. Yeah, it can't hurt if you kill them. Right. Yeah, let's just do it. Wait, what's their initiative? Maybe a +10. This shouldn't really... No, this shouldn't really be over ours. We're kind of faster than Ethel. And Ethel is pretty fast in this, like in Act 1. I mean, the fastest enemy overall is like the hyena. The first hyena you meet. That one has an initiative of 12. That one's the fastest one. Like in the whole game. No one is as fast. Magic missile? Seems good. I knew it? You knew what? You knew what, Crypto? What are you suspecting? Let's go for more spell safety, I would say. I think we can even change out the armor here, so we would have a little bit more spell safety. Yeah. The freaking hyena is the bane of my existence. Actually like them calling the others in, because they get moved to a different location. I like them fighting them better at this location there. But I don't want them to join in the fight initially. So that's kind of like I try to avoid. Actually, we did a good job on getting the experience from the gnolls and the hyena actually turning into gnolls. So we got like 20 XP for them exploding, which is good. And 40 for killing the gnolls. So that went smooth. Oh shoot, I should concentrate. Okay, how do we deal with them? So I guess we will... there's a lot of mud. I'm not sure if mud will detect us, probably. Do we get wet if we go through the mud? Usually it doesn't do anything. Maybe we avoid it. It's a nice look for Gale. Yeah. Yeah, the mantle is much better than the other thing we have. I think the fight is quite fitting for him. Yeah, he can wear whites. Unless others. Others it does not fit as much. I mean, Shadowheart can wear it too. She's pretty in white. I don't like it too much on Astarion because he's already pale. So it looks kind of weird. He is wet. Okay, so walking through this does get you wet. Okay, I guess we have to be a little bit more careful then. Let's highlight them so we can see. We don't see all of them. I guess there are 4. 4 of them is nice. Yeah, I guess we just invis and get at the spot and just call them together. Wait, is there another raid? Hey, welcome in, Critter. Ghostly Critter, thanks for the raid. Hey, welcome in. Untouchable Gale. Yeah, what were you streaming? Were you streaming Baldur's Gate by any chance? Or are you to a different game? Because I think I've seen you playing different games too. So how are you? How was your stream? Hopefully you were doing well. And yeah, if you have to do post-care, please do. You don't have to stick around. You can leave if you have to. Please get some care afterwards. Hey Trent Booty, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing great. I'm kind of like missing out on your streams because I usually sleep when you stream. Was streaming Pokemon? Oh yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of Pokemon. Hope your run is going well. Yeah, it's going good so far. I've lost the previous run at Merkel. I kind of like forgot about the toggle for dual wielding and used up my bonus action with the normal attack. Which was fatal. I still showed the Merkel strat, so I still showed how I would go about. But yeah, it was very unfortunate. Actually, we don't really see if there's any whites. Okay, there's no wet condition here. Yeah, currently we're trying to do Ethel again. Oh yeah, I need to introduce myself. My name's Kaylee. I'm playing a lot of BG3, most of the time playing BG3. I am a variety streamer too. I have like Souls Tuesday where I play a Dark Souls game or Souls-like game. And I also play, currently I have a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sorry, the name is kind of like pretty long. Yeah, we will get him next time. Act 1 is kind of like a hellhole. And I hope we leave it back today, so we don't have to deal with the hellhole again. So yeah, that's kind of like what I'm trying to do at the moment. So we get back, hopefully. Have you decided? No, I have not decided, Crypto. Damn, I forgot about the poll too. But I guess maybe Elden Ring because it's more mainstream? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. But what would you like to see? I mean, I do like Sekiro too. But maybe I wait for the Sekiro a little bit. I forgot about the hand sleep. That was probably not good. You would love to learn how you play Elden Ring since I know it more. Okay, I can try. I'm not that great at Elden Ring though. Keep in mind. Okay, there's no VOD status after, so we can probably... okay, we're not... There is a VOD area here. Can we move here? I don't want to get visible. Jeez. Gil! All you need to do is jump. Just imagine he went visible right after.
Onward.
Right. So let's see if we can pull all of them with a cat. Yeah, I guess cat will actually get them together. That seems nice. Yeah, I guess we're going to surprise them. How about a little surprise? Oh, one already died. Oh. I mean, just in case we could place a water bottle there, but I feel like they're still going to die regardless. But cat's overpowered and trying to kill you. It's just a real life, just in real life, yeah, kind of. I just need to be sure not to place glyph on myself because that will be a little bit lethal. I guess they're all dead. Bye. Yeah, let's refill. I'm actually curious if we can save Marina. I mean, we can increase the odds. Anything useful in here? No. No. Maybe we can read that one. Don't wear the mask. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry for your parish. Short life. Sucks. Let's equip the club. We need to get through here. Alright, good. Whee! Move here. Jump here. Don't move into poison, please, sir.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing. crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Alright.
It shall be done.
There! In the cage!
There in the cage.
Enough! Don't do this!
Technically, there should be a speed potion in there. Let's just hide in there real quick.
Mine for the taking.
Stop shouting! I didn't miss that one. Ever seeing eye? Bitter divorce. Heavy chest. Ah, there's just rings in there. Who needs that? Okay, so usually she will be a counter, like a hard counter to casters, because whenever you use a spell, she kind of like makes copies, as many as you use the type of spell slot. So if you use a level 2 spell slot, she makes 2 copies. If you use a level 3 spell, she will do 3 copies. And she will teleport somewhere else. So it's pretty much a counter to any caster. I have a strategy that she will not do it. So, yeah, I will show you. I just need to be careful to not accidentally kill her. So there's that. For her fight, I want to have haste. I would like to have lightning bolt. Maybe instead of Thunderwave, we could equip counterspell in case anything goes wrong. Doesn't she split up anyways though? No, she will not be able to move from her spot. She will not be able to do anything, Crypto. She will be incapacitated the whole time. We're taking control. But I think we need to increase our initiative because she's at 7. 7 plus 4 means she will be at 11. So she can quite roll over us, so that's not good. So we're now at 10. Actually, I haven't checked on her dexterity. Let me do it real quick, because I'm scared. I mean, initiative. Okay, she has dexterity of 14. Oh, wait, on the mode. She's still at 14. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she should be fine to deal with. So, yeah, we'll make it. Actually using... Do we want lightning charges? I guess for better control we don't use... It can still be useful. But yeah, we kind of chipping down a lot. So we might need to control it a little bit better. Yeah, it's probably better if we have better control over... Because those lightning spells, lightning charges can potentially kill her. So I guess we go with Melf's first stuff. So we have better spell safety. See? We're now at 16. If we're obscured, we should be at 17.
Such a long way down.
Right? No? Aren't you obscured? We are obscured. Why we are just at 16? I guess we suck. Fine. We can actually have the Stormy Glamour Boots. I mean, Reverberation, what exactly does it? Possibly falls prone. Yeah, penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws, which we kind of want. Because our spells are kind of like dexterity saving throws. So that should be nice. We don't need Spider Step Boots. We already killed Spider Matriach. Spider Matriach is gone. Yeah, it's another boss we did today. I don't need that one. We could equip Psychic Spark so we get one more stack. So instead of dealing like 15 damage with that one, we could potentially deal up to up to 20. And the least amount of damage would be 8. So we can upscale it a little bit. It's just, I don't feel like we will have a good chance on actually getting her to convince to let Marina go. Let's actually use these guys real quick. Yeah, I have a mod, so we can still look like Gale. So at least we would have a 1d4 for persuasion, and we still look like Gale, and we don't have to look like a gnome or something else, which we would usually otherwise. So I really quite like this mod. I'm not using it for stealing and stuff, so where I would have advantage for actually having more. So not doing that. So I'm not gaining advantage on it. Good, we have counterspell. Just in case. Proves a chance to hit certain spells. Alright, one more sip of water. Yeah, Marina. Stop crying. Stop crying out loud. We never have for less than 50 HP. 50% of HP. I mean, there is no different ring we could potentially take. No. Oh, it's fine. I know it's honor mode, but we still haven't saved in quite a while. I had crashes before, where I had to redo a lot. But yeah, that's still honor mode. But if it crashes, like the game can potentially crash, and then you have lost all your progress. It's very frustrating. Okay, let's see if we have all the spells equipped. I guess we do. Yeah, I don't bother organizing them too much because as soon as you switch out certain spells, they kind of like at a different spot altogether. So yeah, maybe we can do it like that. Okay. Going through the equipment, so we have the Shade Spell Circlet, we have Hide Armor 2, which is medium armor, we have Fleet Fingers, we have Boots of Stormy Glamour, we have Psychic Spark, Ring of Protection, which is basically useless, we don't know what we should wear else. Crusher's Ring is not required here, but we still have it because it's good. Mouth First Stuff for another spell save DC bonus and a spell attack roll. We have a shield because we can wear shields. And both awareness to gain +1 initiative. Leading us to 10, since we don't have alert. We used Elixir of Vigilance. Right. So I guess I go into preparation. I need the flying potions. Where are flying potions? There they are. Alright. We're using haste. And we dash. We use Invis and flying potion. Alright.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Okay. Nearly didn't want to drink, but fine. So the pre-dashing gives you more movement. That's why we're essentially doing it. So for some reason you can still activate it without breaking anything. So it's activated. The Marina will be safe. Ethel is kind of like standing here. If you can see, yeah. You can kind of see it's wrapping around. Meaning Ethel is there. Like, because you cannot stay there. So if we throw stuff here, it will probably hit Ethel. So what we are going to do next is actually throw a speed pot at Ethel. So now she's hasted. She's not surprised though, but it's fine. We still have an action. Let's split one more. That's why it's expensive. We can actually get a water bottle too. Alright. So. Where's like the split potion? There it is. Okay. There we go. Whenever I do like a bigger fight, which is a little bit more finicky, I get a little bit nervous. Always. Okay, let's place it kind of like here. The other thing we can place here. I hope she's still vetting it. So, she has a legendary action. It's weird magic search. So, she uses it immediately after a spell is cast. So she was kind of like duplicating herself. And we kind of want to prevent that. Yeah, illusory duplicates. Oh, we don't want that, right? So what we're actually going to do is we use Magic Missile, which is a spell. We hit the speed potion. We hit the water bubble. We hit her. She is safe to reverberation. Do not react. That's fine. There she go. She's lethargic. So, this kind of like... Wait, let me see where it stands. Yeah, she was trying to use her weird magic search. Wait, let me see, my camera's on the way. She was kind of trying to use it, but it got interrupted. So yeah, there she is, lying on the ground. Pathetic. Alright, so Marina is kind of safe. She cannot do anything, and the next turn we can deal damage. Okay, she would use her legendary action again, but as you can see, she's still hastened. It works the same for her as was. So how about she gets another one? So we place it here. This will destroy it. Oh, she saved that one. You don't save. Yeah. We hit her. Right in the face. Okay, how much damage did that one? Okay, we dealt like 46. Okay, it was 23 plus 23. It didn't seem like much. Okay, 48 is like the highest. 48, double 48. The potion did more damage. No, the potion did no damage. We damaged the potion for 33 damage. So the potion was hit for 33 damage. So we destroyed it. And she got hit by the speed potion, which made her lethargic again. She just received 46 damage. So 48 plus 48. How much damage would it be? It would be 52. 56. 56. Am I remember correctly? She has more than enough health. So I guess we will not kill her if we do it another one. So I guess we will not kill her if we do it again. Right, pretty good. Yeah, it does override. So, no, she's still hastened. Alright. So she has 44 HP. She needs to drop to 28. Dealing 20 damage would be nice. Let's try that, actually. Hit the potion. Actually hit the potion. It's looking so weird. Okay, it does hit it, right? Oh, good. And the rest on her. Oh, she actually got thunder damage with it. Okay. She doesn't need to drop much. Okay, we could... Yeah, don't crit her. 3 damage left, yeah. So it does 2 damage, so we hit 2 of those. Right. And the rest goes somewhere else. Right. That was enough. So it should be kind of over.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
I hope she's not hostile after because she took more damage.
Of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have.
Wasn't it charging his brute rain? Yeah. It's actually I stole that earlier.
So how
because I was trying it on one enemy and it wasn't working, so I assumed it doesn't work on any bosses, but it still does. So I should have tried it on more. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
It doesn't go so well in Act 3. So in Act 3, if you want to try it, the potion doesn't apply on her. It does not work.
Let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
I mean, I used that start on Balthasar before, but I never thought to use it on the Hag because such a precious resource. Yeah, it is a precious resource, but if you're a caster and we cannot even cast anything, so it's kind of like, yeah. We could go for intimidation. I guess both is a 20 roll, right? Yeah, we try intimidation. If you want to live, hand over Marina and this power right now. Yeah, we are allowed to long rest. Come on, please. Oh! Oh! I actually wasn't expecting that one.
You greedy little bollocks.
Haha, eat that.
Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal... What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it.
Oh, very
Not
nice.
that it matters. I'll find another.
You know
just
what I
as
forgot?
plump.
I forgot the bliss buff boar.
I
Bliss
can
buff.
set up shop elsewhere.
I forgot about bliss buff.
People always need lotions and potions.
We could have had that one for it, but yeah, it's nice. We still got it. Best of luck, Auntie. Bye.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts.
But we have a lucky run going on.
Ethel.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Okay, wait until I search for the right one. So we want intelligence. Yeah, because we're at 17 intelligence, with that one we have an upgrade, which is pretty cool. So we want it. So intelligence it goes. It's that one. Yeah. Intelligence. Always checking 10 times before accepting. 'Cause it would be bad if you use the wrong one. That's an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve.
You too. Slap
Ethel
of
was
reality.
going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Are you done whining yet? I like this option. Come on, Ethel. You nearly died.
I was fine. She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
If she didn't care about your child, she would have killed you. Cold-blooded.
Been over.
They could have named her Karen, but it was probably too on the nose. I mean, she doesn't really act like Karen too much. It's not like, oh, this is not your property. I call the manager. She's not like that, but she's a little bit obnoxious. With Hanks, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had.
No.
For me
No.
and my baby.
No.
Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
It's pretty naive. Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right.
It's more the misplaced blame of excessive entitlement. Yeah, true.
All the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Blah blah. Ooh, okay. Ooh. She actually survived. Wait. That's actually good. So she will be in Act 3. If we make it there. So last time we failed on the persuasion.
My.
I mean deception. We failed there. Like both are 20. 20 roll. Is there anything useful there too? I don't know much about the potions. I should probably look them up. If I have some use there. Oh, we're lethargic now. Yeah, we used haste. I forgot. But yeah. At least she somewhat redeems herself later. Yeah, she actually learns. And she learns to deal with all the things. All but 2 of her potions are mostly for throwing at enemies. Yeah, that's why I kind of need to look them up at some point. But I'm not going to use them in this run. I was scared that I was bleeding out with that sound. I jumped.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave.
I mean, I planned out the whole run because it's because of the premise, and it's kind of like very difficult to run. So I had to plan it ahead. I just need to refine certain fights because I still don't know how to completely tackle the end fight. So I haven't figured out that one. I just have figured out how to defeat the brain, but I haven't figured out on how to kill the dragon. Before we actually get to the brain. So that one I need to figure out. I haven't figured out the Iron Throne. I didn't do that one. But the rest... I mean, I better refine maybe Guatash, because I kind of want him to kill on a ridiculous way, because I found something funny. It was pretty hilarious. Like, I did a science stream, which was pretty fun. And yeah, I kind of need to refine those, but the rest is mostly done. Well, I found a wand.
What? You can?
I mean, I'm a wizard. What do you think?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Alright. God's coffin. That's certainly not what Gale would do. He's like, oh, corrupted magic, no.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Oh, the sweet sound.
What have you done to him?
Well, so the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
He's back? What else can you say? But yeah, we can always bury him again, but yeah, it's your husband, so you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't
Fun
even
fact,
know
it's
if
me
he's
before I
in
had my
there.
coffee.
But
That's
he might
same.
be.
Same.
And if he is, I'll find him. Bring him
If I don't get my coffee, I'm kind of like that. Maybe I would bite off your head too. Yeah, here's the wand. Good luck. We don't need Connor. It's a summon after all.
Thanks.
For me, at
We'll
least.
need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
I'm a wizard.
Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Almost 6 a.m. Better get a little sleep before work. Oh no. Hopefully you get some sleep. Thanks for sticking around that long. Yeah, it was very nice having you here, and please get some rest. I know it's a very long stream so far, but I'm quite enjoying it. I was starting it a little bit late too, so I guess it's on me. Right, I guess we completed everything we can complete in Act 1. At least before the crash. Crash is technically Act 1 too, so we should get ready for heading to the crash area. Let's eat that thing. 18 intelligence. Looking great. Saving it up. Plot twist, your job starts at 7. No, please don't. That will be not much of sleep. I do hope it's kind of like in the afternoon or late. So you actually get some sleep in. Because otherwise I would feel bad. Sent to camp. Split. Sent to camp. Good. I actually like not having much strength, so we are kind of like a little bit better on item management, so we don't have too much. Oh. Yeah, we did no murder hovering, and we nearly got to level 7. So we did really good on the XP grind. I didn't even kill the... Oh, I guess we killed some fists. We didn't kill all of them. There's still one more there for the XP. Do we want the 40 XP? I guess we can spare. It's fine. It's fine. No key. There's a key. Oh my god. Haven't seen the new impossible challenge? There's a new one. I haven't even tried the first one. To be fair. Oh, there's another speed potion. That's great. $999 stats across the board. Oh no! Oh no! Why not 666? God damn it! What the hell is that? So you have to do it hitless. I wonder if my arcane trickster rogue has a chance. Like all the abuse I did. If I could do it with 1 HP on my arcane trickster rogue. Would that be interesting to watch? I mean, it will probably be a very long fight all the time. But if that's what's interesting, I think I can try. I mean, the brain fight will probably be very obnoxious. But let's say I would have more rules I can actually... less rules. The introduction imp battle deals... Oh my god. So you have to do it hitless. Because they have pretty high hit chance. Kind of like... They would probably destroy even chests. So you cannot even block off with chests. Yeah, you cannot use chest rats because they just kill it with that amount of damage. More streamlined rules. Yeah. But it's definitely a challenge we could try. Yeah, if you're all up to it, maybe next challenge, who knows. Maybe on a side quest, because I guess we will have some tries on that one. You're insane. I think it's possible. I just need to kind of like think about how much health Merkel will have. Yeah, I think it is quite a lot of health. So yeah, we have to be careful about those. Right, I guess one more long rest and then we head off to the crash area. Let's make our last visit to what's it called, Aaron? I suppose you can survive without getting hit. That part is fine. And let me scrub forward is the challenge to see how much HP Merkel has. Yeah, same. But if he has 999, you can, yeah, you can probably do the math because I think he has kind of like 390 HP. Yeah, look at that. There we have the number. Imagine for blood money how much gold there will be. Just for Kefrik. I'm pretty sure I can figure out stuff. I feel like the brain is kind of like a problem.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first... Of course.
I guess we can buy. I'm just selling like the thing I wanted. Nature check. I still don't see it. That was like a very nice armor I thought you would sell, but apparently you don't. Well, I guess we don't get it then.
May you keep...
May you keep buds. Alright. Long rests. Okay, before we head on. Imagine we killed all things which has legendary actions here. Even Bernard is dead. Everyone is dead. Alright, we did it. Actually going to the crash. It's very exciting. The nether brain has the same number of HP, it looks like. It's the cap. Oh, the mod could do. It's still quite a lot. It's a lot of damage. It's kind of like a lot that I'm not even sure if we could deal enough damage with no bonus action attacks. Thanks for the time stream. Oh no, I'm not ending it. We continue for a bit. Just a bit. I was just a little bit thinking about those numbers. Oh, we just left the camera. Okay, good. Hey, Aaron.
It'll take a while for us all to Of course.
Oh, you actually have a speed potion? Why don't you tell us earlier? Maybe I would have dropped by a little bit more often.
May you
give you some money. You watch a video later, but I suppose it, since it's been uploaded, it's got to be possible. Yeah, it's got to be possible. But imagine someone doing it solo with 1 HP. Or the flex. No worries, but thanks.
Let's confer.
Yeah, thanks too for
Welcome
watching.
back. Have you made any new
And
discoveries?
chatting. Anything interesting
I
to
do
trade?
enjoy a good bargain. If anything
Actually,
in my
not
private
bad.
collection is to your liking. Very
I guess we just get the bliss balls now
welcome
because
back. Have you made any new Let me
otherwise we would lose it anyways.
I greet you, son child.
You know what? If anyone could do it, I think it would be you. Yeah, we could actually try. Maybe Quack could do it too. His brain is functioning differently. I mean, he did this challenge in like 3 tries.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I mean, at least it did get him killed. Because usually if he starts a challenge, he will just complete it regardless. Like, no problems at all. Well. That was a little bit weird. But yeah, at least I can say it took him at least some tries.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh. Oh, that one. We do like those very much. We do like the invest potions. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't want to steal today. It's fine. Oh, we have money. Enough for the crash area. So we can do stealing in Act 2. Rah. How many speed potions do we have? We have still 10. Look at that. I love it. We have some decent die. Yeah, let's get ready for departure.
It greets you with a harrowing
You can make a
elegy.
mistake. If you
Cheerless
mention
as the
Glut
new moon.
before you kill the Dragger, you don't get the Split Wasp buff. You don't get it. So you go with the first one. The Dragger is slain. The rod has been purged.
The music shifts. Fragrant.
Freely you, the Guardian, but before the...
In your mind.
Near. This one
Yeah, consider it done.
The Drow.
Same as us, Sykes.
Peacebringer.
I have slain a creature called Glut.
You are one with
So yeah, we have this Whisper buff. Let's actually go to Grimforge real quick. So we can collect the head. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. I don't like it. Yeah, I guess it stays there until the end of the stream. Hi, Nier.
the decaying.
I know I bullied you a little bit.
Before you.
Ooh, can we actually fail that? No. I wanted to fail. That's fine.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Maybe if you fail, you get the head anyways. It's just more, a little bit more gory. Is that something YouTube would ban? Because I know the fact that if you don't cover when you actually trying to save us, that it does get demonetized. Because there's like an open brain you can like touch and do stuff with. Like that ridiculous. Okay, let's go back to Mechanic Colony. But yeah, if I succeed to run, I will probably upload it on YouTube. I'm trying to upload all the successful runs at the moment.
Peacebringer.
I brought in his head.
The drow in dealing as our
And now dancing.
Same as us, I expect.
That's just one. Where are the others? We can actually take it, it's not forbidden.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, lump bug.
There's only one.
Bigger than any one of us.
It's kind of like lonely. Okay. I guess we take the head. More dancing? Oh, there they're coming.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
I need a dancing mode like this.
At least they're peaceful.
Imagine just dancing with them. Hi. Yeah, kind of like rude. I'm Groot too. Cute. Alright, I guess we can head on. Groot room. A good room. Okay, where was it? Hawkins Rest. Groot shell? Why Groot shell? Oh, wrong direction. Oh, he's barefoot. No, shoes. Wear shoes. Thank you. Wood room? I think it's not liking you very much at the moment. Oh, we probably have to drink vigilance. Yeah, because Gremishka has +3. Never mind. Right. We made it. We've done all the bosses here. We can leave. And we even saved Minthara. She should appear at Moonrise. The only one we did not save. Goodbye forever wilderness map. Hopefully. I mean, we will come back at some point, but maybe hopefully another challenge run. So I do hope we succeed in that one. I will probably not do the complete crash. Maybe I do one more fight. Because it does get kind of late. But we have come far. Yeah, we did Spider Matriach, Bulette, Owlbears, and Ethel. So kind of like 4 bosses in one. I think that's a good. I think that's good. Okay, we got 280. If we would have been level 7, we would have gotten 300. It's fine. I guess we can drink vigilance too. Hello. Name's Gail.
By all means.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, look over there.
Oh, it's not looking good.
That wretched little hive.
Okay, PC, please work. Please work. Okay, sure.
It may look like a peaceful ruined temple, but it is overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Don't steal childs, please, never. And how much did you offer?
Not enough, clearly.
Maybe your life, that would have been enough.
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature.
Actually, I think she has my eye color.
Of course.
That's creepy.
A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
That's very creepy. I think she has my eye color. Well, you failed to steal the egg, so I guess we'll never know.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin.
I cannot unsee it anymore. Look away, woman, please.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Oh, actually flying potion. I kind of want that one. Sure. Oh wait. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Would that be good for I mean, that could be good for Iron Throne. I just don't know where else. What's that? Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a penalty to its saving throw against your next spell. That would actually be a better glove for Anso fight. That's actually a better glove for like all the end fights almost. I guess we get that one. Seems pretty good because sometimes I don't know what gloves I should wear. Now I have the answer. Those. Pretty good gloves, I would say. That one's useless. Vince's clutches. Also good. There's so much good gear. Gotta make you all get it all before chucking her off the cliff. Yeah, she sadly has to survive. And we sadly have to give her the egg. So, yeah, we cannot use that one. That one is not of use for us in this run. Otherwise, I would highly recommend buying this. Because when you have this, you always heal max. And if a character of you have this and you throw a potion at someone else, you will heal the other person max too. Like for the max roll of the potion. So essentially you can make a pretty good healer if you have like a fighter. Level 12 fighter. Battle master. So you can just throw potions and that's actually the best healer in the game. Yeah, we're hatching an egg. Wait, you beat the game and you radiant. Thanks for the raid, Mark. Wait, you did the Will run? Oh, congrats on the Will run. Yeah, have a nice sleep. Thanks for the raid. Thanks so much. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Oop. Yeah, my name is Katie. We're currently doing challenge run. We tap consolidation. Consolidation? Wait, what happened? Yeah, my name is Kaylee, doing a challenge run. I'm currently with Origin Guild Wizard. It's region logged. We just reached the crash area. You Coke. What happened there? So yeah, I'm just currently thinking of what I should buy. Yeah, we defeated Ethel, Spider Matriach, Owlbears, Bulette today. So we had some fights. Pretty intense. Yeah. Actually still standing, which is fine. Okay, good. Let's buy those. Oh, that's a lot of money. It hurts. It hurts so much. Right, so as you can see, we're at 1 HP. Like the whole time. Of course it's honor mode. I wouldn't play anything else. Yeah, we're trying to complete the game with 1 HP as a full wizard. We're currently Divination Wizard. Level 6. We're almost level 7. We didn't murder Hobo, so that's why we are still level 6. In America, if you say something... If you say the same thing at the same time, you say chings. Okay. And the other person can lift the chings is to give a code. Okay. Alright. That's a weird habit. Yeah, I will probably miss all of those opportunities. It's not like I would want a coke. Doing cocaine because accidentally you say the same thing twice seems insane. I think that's something else. Oh, we already drank the vigilance potion. I mean, you can still give it a try.
Maybe later.
Ah, got it.
My. Took quite the workout to get this moving. Must have been ages since someone last used it.
I mean, we can still do this safer way because some do get glitched there. And I feel like it's somewhere coming in. And there was a little bit of a patch, so I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, use that one. Minty's boots. Yeah, I don't trust. No trust. I don't trust the game. We have seen an armor glitch through the whole Arcane Tower floor. So, we will not trust anyone on this. So, no. No thank you. So let's get some concentration up. So we don't get yeeted off. Yeah, we don't want the yeet. Just get through here.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
Alright. Made it through. That's what we wanted. Alright, Hi, Burb. Should we talk to Burb? Probably should talk to Burb. Where's our endless speak potions? There we are. Hey, Burb.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Oh, that's very nice of you. That's a little bit... That's a lot of attitude from a little bird, you know?
Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest.
You're having a nest. I mean, you're sitting on a nest. I can't help to notice that you have a nest right here.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest.
Who has birthday?
That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Oh, you did turn 50 today? Oh, happy birthday. How do you pronounce your name? Owlbear? Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, happy birthday. Hope you had a nice day. The eagles are Mr. Gandalf. Yeah, I hope your birthday has been a pretty nice day so far. By the roof.
It's a good lookout spot for food.
Just ended the second half of your first century.
Like the eagles need my nest.
For more to come, right?
Lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Should we do the nature check? I don't think this will bring anything, but fine.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Yeah, you want me to deal with the with the eagles for you?
You kill an eagle?
Yeah.
But if you think you can,
sure, I can.
Please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
So I'm just thinking of preserving some spell slots. So maybe we should use the split spores, if we have them, for actually killing the wargers. So I can clear off the rest later, like the kobolds and stuff. I can probably fight the Gremishkas with cantrips, that's fine. Yeah, should be possible. But maybe we leave all of the kobolds for a little bit, because that fight is a little bit more tricky. Yeah. Could just clear off the Gith Yankees all along. I guess that would be best, so we can have at least use for the Bliss Spores, which I wanted to use for Ethel for her persuasion roll, but we kind of forgot. I forgot. Whee! There should be a chest here. Let's get the chest. Wait, Aragon Lionheart? Oh, that's a nice name. Hey, welcome. Oh, Aragon? Aragon? How's the pronunciation on that one? I'm sometimes confused on the writings. But it does look very nice. You got it right the first time? So Aragon? Okay. Good. Sometimes I'm good at guessing, sometimes I'm not. Yeah, tomorrow we'll fix my lights. So we're sitting pretty much in the dark. I need to get new light bulbs. Mine kind of like almost exploded, I guess. No, it's not exploding, but it's burnt off. It's broke. So it's currently a little bit more dark. I will probably do it tomorrow, I guess, because I couldn't buy anyone on Sundays. Don't explode. Back of you. I will not explode. That's fine. Okay, so Gremishkas have an initiative of +3. We currently have +10, so we should be fine. Ooh, we could actually wear this. This does look a little bit nicer, doesn't it? Okay, so I had the experience. If you stand here, the cats kind of like don't go up here to jump. They just gather here. So we should be totally fine. Alright, maybe we can throw in a fire arrow to surprise them a little bit. Critical miss. Yeah, you just bits them. I don't care, Gil.
Gremishkas? They're no lovers of magic. Better watch where I cast.
Yeah, you better watch. Right, did anyone die? I don't think so. Just took 1 damage. Can we highlight them? Yeah, now highlighted. Okay, pretty much forward, straightforward. Okay. We got lightning charges, so we should be fine if we just stand here. Yeah, no one went up the roof. Good. I think it was that one. Okay, one's dead. So yeah, we can actually check, but I think they're all downstairs. Yeah, that's fine. They don't jump here. It's like shooting Gremishkas in a barrel. A little bit. So this is a pretty good spot. I guess it's kind of safe. That one's a little bit off there, but I guess we're still fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, we missed it. Not too bad. Oh, that one's dashing. Where are you dashing? Okay, good. They jump for you once. Yeah, when they get up there. So if they're going up here, they jump down. Right? Yeah, we can shoot you. That seems good. Yeah, it's kind of like a pretty easy fight like this. Should be no problem. And we're far enough away so they don't react allergic to your magic. There we go. Even taking in their spot. I don't want to move if I don't have to. Okay, that... Oh, that's the one with the more health. No, it's not. It's just... That one's kind of pinkish. I don't know why. I don't like the sounds. I don't like cats getting hurt, but I guess those are bad kitties. Oh, that was a crit. So who do we attack next? Yeah, we can attack that one. We missed. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Hey, at least they don't have much health. So, it's going down quick. If we wouldn't miss, that is. Yeah, please, behave. That's always when you try to preserve some spell slots. It's taking ages. Okay, good. There we go. You had to them jump onto this rock for sure. Yeah, maybe if you're a little bit closer. Were you a little bit closer there? I guess if you're closer, they would actually jump. But yeah, that far they don't. It works like a charm. I had a better strategy once, but I guess it's got kind of patched, where you could use Minor Illusion and the goblins, the kobolds, not goblins, the kobolds would come upstairs and fight them. And if you're in the fight, you gain all the XP for them fighting them. And at the end, either one of the Gremishka is still alive or one of the kobolds. And so you had just to clear off the rest. Which was pretty nice, but it doesn't work anymore. Has anyone looked at the concept art on Wiki for the Gremishkas? I was like, oh god, I'm glad they toned it down. Oh, but they're like very wrinkly and very ugly. Oh, that was a good hit. The face is terrifying.
Most excellent.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a look at that. For D&D page or what? Yeah, I'm getting all the tills because we can get some ingredients, salts, I guess. On BG3 Wiki. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess I will take a look at it. Let's see if I get confused or scared. Oh, probably not scared, but... Oh, all the kobolds there. Okay. I guess I will initiate the cutscene normally. I don't care about more XP usage there. I just want to be safe. Right? So we just initiate a cutscene. I know you can kill them outside. I know you can kill even the others. I don't care. Alright. And we get to see a cutscene.
On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No.
No.
No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Run, lady. One direction. No.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Got a zigzag, man. Yeah, you got a zigzag. It's your fault. You didn't zigzag. Maybe her feet were too tiny.
Seems the Githyanki came to blows with the cultists. Let's hope they keep each other busy.
Yeah. What do you say to that?
Undead trampled to dust. Their dusk is as eternal as Lathander's dawn.
Alright, good. Good story. Yeah, let's make our way inside, I guess. Is it cute in the concept art? Wait, what? Okay, I need to check that. There's always a vigilance potion guaranteed in there, so always grab that. Oh, we're encumbered? No? Wait, what? Oh, okay. If that's so. Oh, we have Near's head in there. That's probably why. Oh, we're almost there. Exciting. Exciting. You posted it in my Discord. I guess I have Discord on the wrong screen. I will look at it later. Whee! Oh. Area XP. Exploring XP. Oh, getting pretty close. We always hit level 7. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we change up the spell a little bit? Oh, we get another. I could have used another spell all along. What happened? Just removed it. I forgot to re-equip a spell. Goddamn. Okay. We turn into a Githyanki. Since we have it, we can use it. That makes it a little bit more trivial. Especially if we have to make our way through.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Being able to change a prepared spell without resting feels good. It does. Like in D&D you have to rest, or is that why you mention it? I don't know what else to take there. I have no good ring. You been playing Pathfinder recently? Oh, in Pathfinder you have to rest? Oh no.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
I mean, it would be kind of realistic. So you have to prepare them for the day.
State your purpose.
You would have to rest before changing spell lists. Okay. I simply seek to meet more of my kin. It has been so long.
An understandable longing. Report to our Kithrak within. She may have use for you.
Thanks. Bye.
What? Will they not heed their just still? That will not serve them well in battle.
Okay. We will probably buy Let's head back and get a little bit more money. Yeah, Will's kind of like looking over. I know, Mark, you played Will. He didn't make it in my run. Rip Will. We're still carrying him along. So persuasion is a little bit better. Oh, it's kind of throwing you out of it.
People.
Impressive collection, my trait.
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
We could have used that one, not as much. I mean, Daredevil, maybe we have uses of that one. I mean, spell tech rolls. Will never rested and had nobody in his camp. Will was stupidly jumping off into goblins. Like, why would you ever? Like, that one's piercing damage. Maybe always automatically crit. With the spear, don't need it. Yeah, this might have been a waste of... Incoming piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage by 1. Yeah, I mean, we will probably have its uses, probably. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm not sure if we get that one. No, I don't need. That one we don't need to. I mean, we could get proficiency with short swords if we want to. I guess honk. What does this do? You gain temporary hit points. Oh, is that what those boots Say was using for Merkel? Sorry. Oh, I think I get tired a little bit. Yeah, I don't want temporary HP, essentially. I think I still get, like, so many target arrows because they can still be of use. I get some... Maybe arrow of transposition could be fine. I mean, we're still paying quite a lot. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we don't need the other stuff. She will probably drop this regardless. Because it's kind of like expensive. Yeah, she'll probably drop regardless. Type. Good.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in skvar, do let me know.
That isn't covered in skvar, let me know. Alright. Ooh. Oh, so close. Very close indeed.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Oh, we always have to ruin the painting. That's always the thing we do, right?
This in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
We always have to. It's a must. It's a must. Oh, we got it. Let's run. I usually fail at this.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece.
Very beautiful indeed.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
But you can admire it.
Is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Yeah, hurry. She will whip you.
Mistress Mantle, what a smell! Something strange is in the air.
Every time I see you guys playing, I think how you get 10k gold if I am poor in my run. I can tell you how I got it. So we have Gale. Gale is... I mean, I tried to make him somewhat usable for... I gave him sleight of hand proficiency. Which indicates we have stolen all the money. You missed the robbing mushroom picker session. It took quite a long time. So yeah, we robbed. Stealing. We are a thief. Alright, wizard thief. He's still wizard. Like divination wizard. So yeah, for actually getting the proficiency in sleight of hand, I kind of didn't get the proficiency in persuasion. So we have a downside to this. Does anyone know about the egg proficiency? Who would do something like this? Thief? Like thieving? Who would do this? Hello? Should we get our inspiration? I mean, we could use up one inspiration, right? So we... Ooh, we could actually reach next level. Okay, let's open it up. We still have 2 books. I guess we read Volo's on Goblins, My Life Among the Conquering Host. Let's read that one. We have a quick read. There we go. Inspiration gained. Let's put this to camp. So we still have 1 more book. Did we get the inspiration? It seems like the same. They robbed. They robbed. Right. You gotta go snooze for Monday workday. Oh, yeah. Thanks for sticking around, and thanks for joining in, and yeah, have a great rest. I hopefully see you soon. I will always cast Featherfall because I'm scared of actually dying to certain stuff. Our jump is pretty bad. How about we use the club? We have more strength. That seems better. Okay, let's try if we get the persuasion there. That at least I would like. I'm not sure if we should use friends. Probably not.
You can tell, kid, you are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here?
I want to see the hatchery.
Almost all of the eggs in his most care.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable.
He seems like an awful lot of fuss for one dude's egg.
Githrak Therazin is a... I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Is that what you say? My brother is actually dead. Deception, persuasion. Yeah, my risk is livable. You can give it to me, I take care of it. It's 18. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have good odds there. That's right. Okay, we just rolled over it. Okay, just roll good.
You?
Good. Blessed.
You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's
So we don't have to fight them, which is great.
Now. And if she sees it here, tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Give Yankee option. Let's see that it becomes the greatest Gig Slayer you've ever seen.
Not an easy task.
Yeah, I will slay it
far
instead.
harder without a creche to train it in.
Yeah, the
But
best thing about it, it will have a
spirit
legendary
about
action.
you
So
that's
we,
quite
on our challenge run, we have to fight everything with
Perhaps
legendary
even
action.
equal to the
Since it
challenge.
gets legendary action, we have to give the egg to Esther.
I can no longer
it feels
ignore
really
that
bad.
Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
And we leveled up.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. A level up. Alright. Good. Lizelle disapproves. Yeah, sadly it does. Yeah, we have the level up. Let's actually see. So on level ups, I always have to be careful because this is the only time I can get spells. I cannot learn from scrolls because I have banned scroll usage overall, so I cannot use any scrolls. So we have to be very careful and very picky on what we get. So for this, I think I went last time with Wall of Fire and Audilux Sphere. Leveling up is the reward I wish I could get in real life. Yeah. That would be a nice reward. So yeah, I guess those will be still good. We can probably go with Ice Storm later on. It has its usage. I was pretty surprised. That one I couldn't really get any usage of. Bestow Curse seems good in theory, but it's kind of like a melee thing you have to do, so I don't think it's that great, especially in early Act 2. In Act 3 I didn't need to use it at all. I mean, Hypnotic Pattern could be fine if they cannot attack, move or act or do anything. But yeah, Wall of Fire, it's something we have to use. And Audilux Sphere, it's too good to not have it. It's like a mobile globe. It will stay there for 3 turns. The only thing, it doesn't let damage out or inside. So you have to break your concentration if you want to attack. But if you're in danger, you can Audilug. Wizard in a marble, yeah. It's kind of like a bubble. It's a bubble. So I guess I go with those. Yeah, I should be fine. I am not too convinced with Everett's Black Tentacles. They didn't help me a bit. So, not good on that. Blight, it feels like you never ever have the chance to use that one. The one interesting thing about Blight is you can cast it for a fight opener. Because it doesn't use up your spell slot. Like your action. It doesn't use up your action, so you still have your action at the beginning of the fight. But we have Glyph for it, so Glyph does the same thing. That one would deal more damage. So if someone is not non-hostile, you would get into the fight. On Glyph, there's sometimes like, oh, Temper's Rising. But yeah, I do like Glyph of Warding. It's a pretty overpowered spell, which has its uses, like very good uses. Right, yeah, I guess we go with that. Can you counter spell? Probably not. Yeah, we also have shield equipped, but you never know. So maybe go with Audilug here. Just in case. Accept. We did the level up. Right. Yeah. So, I have one problem. I have 1 hour left. I get someone to repair bathroom. Because, yeah, we have some breakage in, how are they called? Like the wall is kind of like crumbling, so someone has to repair it, and he's coming in an hour. So I probably have to stop. But we have been there for 7 hours almost. It has been a longer stream than usual because I usually stop at like 4 or 5 hours. So, and we actually made it to the crash area. I very appreciate all the rates. Thank you very much. I will continue this, I guess, on Wednesday. Yeah, I will continue this on Wednesday because Tuesday I will have a new Souls game. I will start a new Souls game. It's always on Tuesdays. Souls Tuesday. Really looking forward to that one always, because I really enjoy Souls games. Right, thank you for joining in, for being around. It was a lot of fun. I'm very happy we survived that far. We're getting back to Act 2. Yeah, we're getting in there. We reached level 7. Yeah, it couldn't get better. Right, let's see who we can raid. We have to raid off. Thanks for stream. Thanks for sticking around. I always like having you all here. Yeah, let's open Twitch. I had no Twitch tab open. Oh. Oh, GG Bubbles never... Yeah, let's raid them. Didn't know they stream. What is GG Bubbles doing? It's on a mode. Region log. Duo. Yeah, it's a challenge run. Why not? Yeah, raiding someone new. Why not? Did I write it right? Yeah, I think. You're going to peep? That absolutely impossible challenge video now? Yeah. I will probably take a watch there too, or look at it. Maybe. Maybe we can complete it with on solo with 1 HP. Who knows? Maybe we figured something out. That would be very nice. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, and I would say until next time. Goodbye.